Hi, Lynn. Good night, Lynn. Girl? Huh? What are you trying to say, Smile? Alright. The stuff went live. Okay. It looked like I hit the live button. It took a long time to get there. I was like, wait, hold on. I gotta make sure this is going through. I guess we start stretching. Today is Friday. Yippee! People like Friday. Start to a weekend. Ugh. Good morning, babe. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Smile. I don't know. I didn't think of a punchline. I was doing avatar work last night. And I have become very frustrated by a problem. And I have a bad solution to it, but I don't want to have to use it. And I was really hoping it wouldn't be a thing when I got on today. But this was not the case. Hi, Elder. I've got clipping that I'm dealing with. I'm like, ugh. Hi, Trogdor. Hey, Yulind, if you were to transition, what name will you go by? I have no idea. PM stands for good morning. Yeah. I don't think I said good morning, but I did say hi, right? Yulind. Hi, Zvi. Hi, Mistake. What name would I go by? The first name that comes to my mind is Nell. Just any L. Shared mind. Aw shit, Minecraft soundtrack in the background. Ooh. One more try. Linda? Hi, Archangel. It is, not quite Minecraft. It's the 2D Minecraft. You could call it that, yes. Yulind, did you see the unbanned image in general? Yes. Yes, I did. I love the Stardew music. That's the guy from yesterday on front page. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm aware. Hi, Techno. Morning, Lynn. Mega Starmie is a whole ass guy. Mega Starmie is bad. Timing. But, like, it's bad in a lazy way. It's like, this is just, you didn't even try with this Mega. There's other Megas that are like, this is bad in that you actively tried with this and made something lame. What guy from the front page? There was and I've learned there's a term for this, called fur babies. Which I always thought was just people like, oh, my cat is my fur baby. Maybe I'm getting it wrong and mixing it up with that. Anyway. There was a guy on the front page, Smile. They were a furry named Tiger. Tygre. And diaper fur is also a term. Yeah, they had... Imagine a furry avatar. They're a tiger, you know, full fur. Baby proportions. Like literal 1-year-old baby body proportions. They had a pacifier. They had a diaper. They had like a rattle in their hand. This is all like a live 2D model. And I think they had their friend on the side who was like a big wolf guy that might have been Mpreg, might have just been, oh, it's dad bod, so it's fat and round. And a shirt that says daddy. You're a fucking baby Looney Tunes character, but a grown man. What I want to know is like, what was their voice? What did their voice sound like? The crazy thing in all this, Smile, is that this is someone who is front page. So they had either been like a more normal streamer and then was like, hey, I'm going to petition for a front page day, and Twitch was like, yep, you can have a front page day, it'll be this day. And then they switched the stream for that, or that was their usual content, and someone was like, yeah, we'll do your front page, you can bring all this there, and it's just like, I don't know if that was their usual, and Twitch said, sure, oh, people don't like this, never mind. Or if they did a, like, bait and switch and pulled that out for front page day. Hi, Global. That furry can get M-preg, so can you. Hi, Mama Yulind. Hi, Kyra. They also had baby sounds as alerts, I think. They sound like nearly every other male furry guy, no Lamau. Grown-ass man voice, hello. See, I'm curious to, like, I'm curious to know what their voice was. At the same time, I would never fucking click on the stream to find out. Hi, Joe. No voice change or nothing, just raw dog, 30-year-old sounding, It was very much like, how did this get approved? They got banned. They had like 2.5k followers. They got banned. The ban ended after like 24 hours. It's just like, what the? Could be worse. Could have been watching Cinder. Could have been part of that 13,000. Trogdor showed me the earnings calculated. Somebody ran a bot in her channel that just kept track of all of her earnings from her return stream. And it was about $30,000 for 2 hours and 44 minutes. Only a one-day ban when VTubers get permanent for breathing incorrectly. Yeah. Cinder made $30,000 on her return stream, and it's just like, dude. It was like 1,000 subs from people subbing themselves. A lot of gifted subs, obviously. A lot of bits, a lot of PayPal. $30,000, holy. Who is Cinder? Cinder is a VTuber that kind of got caught up in the game and was her manager, who was also her boyfriend, was basically emotionally manipulating an artist to only work with Cinder without any exclusive pay and talking shit on all of their friends. Like Cinder would stream with Bao and Shy Lily, and then her manager would be like, yeah, they're problematic, don't work with them, to artists, and ugh. I wish I could fumble my entire career and then proceed to make 30k in 3 hours. Popular female VTuber streamer, got it. Real? What do you mean manipulate you? It's just business. Cinder was like a whole bunch of, it's not my fault Red was doing this, but it is my fault because, you know, I'm her boss, but I didn't do anything wrong. And then she took 3 months off, comes back, and it's, guys, I'm still dating Red. Does this mean Cairo's your manager? No. God, no. If anything, I'm a lot closer to Cairo's manager. Because he's the one that's like, Yulind, can I do this? And I'm like, no, you cannot do that. Absolutely not. The closest I had to anybody being my manager was Peaks. And I was like, Peaks, you're too... Well, I didn't really have a full conversation with it, but Peaks had a lot of ideas and was pushing like a manager. And I listened to a lot of it, but for the most part, I was like, I'm gonna do my own thing. I still ain't reading that 1k page, Doc. So Yulind manipulates Cairo, got it. Make it smaller or make it too long, didn't read. Trogdor with the Twitch chat reading comprehension. I like blue. So you hate red. Gonna smack this guy. 680 consecutive streams. Hi, Wrath. Have a nice stream. Tire needs more than a manager. Something like a therapist. Something like a council worker. Leave me be, femboy. You don't get to take shots at me and then be like, leave me alone. That's not how it works. Now you got my streaks, so I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, he who lends. Good night, Elder. I ain't seeing streaks in chat. Is it just me or anyone else? I remember somebody else was saying they couldn't see streaks in chat. But they still kept theirs. If you're on mobile, it might just not be... It just might not be showing you. God, I don't know how to word that sentence. Hi, Ronmu. I have a psychiatrist appointment on Monday for my rampant depression. I like waffles, so you like pancakes. Hi, Kefir. Kefir! Did you follow off stream after being here for like a week or two? That is the type of thing that's like, wait, what? I see that and I'm like, I don't understand how you did this. How are you showing up every day? I need the follow list to know when people I guess I thought I followed. Did you like join the Discord and you go off Discord notifications? Cause like there's multiple ways to know when a stream goes live, right? The Discord notification, the Twitch notification. I rely solely on the Twitch notification. So it's like unthinkable to me when people use the Discord one. Hi, noob. You didn't praise my 270 Streakland. Speedrunning Ratchet and Clank in protest. What? Protest? That's just a good game. I'm on laptop. I don't know why it's not showing you then. Yeah, the Streaks messages aren't showing up in chat. You're the only one seeing them. They're not even on the stream chat. Really? I'm seeing them in Chatterino. Ronwood did a comfy at 25 consecutives. I thought I followed that king shit. How could you not follow Yulind? Oh, I knew. It's funny that you say that, noob. Because my friend Etwaldal, maybe it's because you start... I didn't see the whole message, Lonnie. My friend Etwal, she has this coworker that doesn't say no, they say neo. She keeps trying to get me to do it, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm not gonna do it. Oh. Do you see anyone for the other issues? I rely on both DC Live notifications and Twitch Live notifications. I join a Discord, and the first thing I do is mute this Discord server, suppress at everyone. That is like the two things I do the moment I join a Discord. Hi, Pixel. I'm excited to see you tonight, Pixel. See, I don't need to follow people. If I watch someone once, they'll be under my following list. So it's like I follow them without following them. Oh no, I see a cute one. Me too, Yulind. Me too, yippee. Maybe they are here. Did you stream every day at the same time? I suppose. Ugh, Discord. What are you complaining about Discord for, Global? You don't even use it. Yeah, I mean... So that's what I assumed would be... Like, I assumed I wouldn't need notifications, Lenny. Because I start at the same time every day. And then there were people that, like, wouldn't show up, and they'd be like, you need a Discord. I don't know when you're live. And I'm like, it's the same time every day. It's the same time, but every day. And they were just like, look, man, you know your schedule better than I do. And I was just like, that's a fair point. Because I get my wires crossed all the time. I have events every week that I'm like, it's at this time, right? And it's like, no, it's 2 hours after that. But it's almost like muscle memory. Where, like, the next week, I'm like, okay, I was wrong on it last week. It's 10, right? No. I was wrong. So it must be at 8. And then I show up at 8, and they're like, it's 10. You thought it was 8 last week, but it's 10. I'm like, shit. So, like, there's that issue of you do it wrong, you get it right, but you remember doing it wrong, so you start overcorrecting, and notifications just work for people, so... Don't go to Yulind's Discord, it's not safe for work. It's literally not safe for work. It's literally like, I don't let people post. People ask me all the time, and they're like, "Can we have a porn channel?" I'm like, literally, no. I don't want to mod it. Keep it safe for work. Every now and then, there's an image that's like, people are like, "Can I share this?" I'm like, "Yes." Spoiler it. And then when they don't, I delete it. I'm like, I told you one thing. I hope you are getting paid for this. We're at One Joke Global, and I already don't get it. You can't see me right now, John Cena. Strickland maintained off to Workland, gonna think about Yulind and jeans. Goodbye, Techno. I hope work goes fast. 10 p.m. daily for me. Ugh, I want a shrimp channel? That's never happening. Mlem. It's reverse psychology, femboy. Trying to get you more members. Same morning, Yulind. Hi, Gana. Yeah. Karen, I think I have to stay with you this weekend. We're at hamstrings? Oh. My back felt fucking awful yesterday. I did some stretches that I knew to do, but I hadn't been doing lately. I was like, you know what? My back's been such a piece of shit lately. I need to get back to those daily stretches. I did those before I went to bed. And my back feels fucking great today, so I'm like, okay. Stretches work. Don't ever stop them. I was going to say Yulind doesn't own jeans, but then I remember. You just love referencing that, don't you, Trogdor? Ah. I will see it at approximately 10:30. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? You're the one that always brings it up. You're literally the one that always brings it up. Ugh. No touches. Umo. Hi, Micaiah. Micaiah, I'm so sad. I fixed that issue, right? I did not fix the actual thing I was working on last night. I have one last thing to do with the avatar. And it's pushing my buttons. The dress is fitted so tightly that the pasties poke through it. So there's probably multiple solutions to this, and I'm just like, I don't know how to do this. The best case solution would be the dress is on, the pasties are off. The dress comes off, the pasties turn on. I turn the pasties off, specifically, the pasties go off. But I don't know how to do that, and when I was trying to set up toggles for that, it was like, the pasties are always either off, or always off, or... And I was just like, I'm going to assault Jackson tonight. The other thing I was trying... What I'm probably gonna have to do is I probably have to turn the boob size I delegated on the dress up. It's at 0. I probably have to turn it up to like 2 of 100, which I don't like because Kuronatu already has too big of boobs. But the way I do it is make a shrink blend shape for underwear, toggle that on when clothes that cover it is on. Okay. I've never made a blend shape. But that is... Wait, hold on. I might have made a blend shape. Is that Blender work, or is that Unity? One day his model won't bend its knees. Frick. It doesn't bend my knees when I have my, my trackers on my feet. But because they're on my ankles, when I lean forward, my feet go in. And so it's like they're leaning forward, but my waist isn't actually going forward, so it's like... It just has this weird, like, I guess this is happening. Blender work yuppers? Aww. Okay. Okay. Blend shape is making blender. That does make sense, doesn't it? I want to avoid blender. I don't want to, like... I need to... The problem is, I should just get cats, and that would solve my problems. No, because I had cats in Blender. I don't know. For me, Pixel, when I would export stuff from Blender, it would just, like, explode. It would just, like... We put the export in Unity, and it's, like... deformed in on itself, and it's like, oh, God. Fortunately, not much finesse needed to make shrink blend shapes. Just gotta know the steps, yeah? Learn, femboy, learn. Okay. Okay. What are we at? Splits. Ow. Ow. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, ow, ow, ow. 5 more seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Sounds like something wrong with scaling. Had that happen before? Well, okay, so I'll tell you what it was. The first time I set up the not safe for work avatar, it had pasties, but they were just little heart pasties. But then I got the idea, wait a minute. Since it's a Jiangxi, the pasties should be like the little spell tag things. So I went back to my pasties thing that I had. And I got the little cross X's, right? You know, imagine like the black tape. A little bit goes over here, a little bit over there, a little bit like an inch, maybe 2-inch long strip that makes an X. I colored those yellow, and I added red text to them so they look like, you know, the Jiangxi seals. The problem is, when it's just the heart, it's one plane. It's one layer. When it's the X, there's the one going this direction, and then there's the one going this direction overlaid on top of it. So it's 2 layers. So it sticks out further and clips through the dress. There's some pasties on Booth. A lot of bases that comes with talismans too. For Kuronatu, I had the ones I got with the reverse bunny suit, and then I had these. This was like a pasties on its own. I imagine, because there's only like 500, 600 things for Kuronatu. I've been through everything like multiple times. I imagine if it was something like Miltina or Shinano, it's like literal multiple pasties like you're saying, but with Kuronatu, there was only the one. If I'm getting something that's built for someone else and then put the Kuronatu, that'd probably work and be fine. But, I do think it'd be nice to have, like, a skin texture file that just overlays the whole body. But I don't know how to make that yet, and I wasn't even gonna fucking try. Sounds like something wrong with scaling. Had that happen before. It's not scaling, it's 2 different things. And the dress doesn't stick out. It's like barely over the chest, so you have like just the tiniest amount of space to put underwear in there. And the pasty is 2 layers. Oh, I meant the exploding Avies? Micaiah would understand it more. It was export settings. And it was just like, cats fixes this, but I have to go do something with cats or something. Yeah, no Kuronasu, but sent for you to check out later. Okay. I will lay over your whole body. Oh, wait, you said overlay. What are we at? Cami stretch? Dude, I don't understand how time moves so fast when doing our stretches. Like, it's been 24 minutes already. I'm like, fucking how? How? I feel like I hit the live button 5 minutes ago. Where did the time go? Ugh. 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 You're having fun, femboy? Time flies. Also, you're not in a rush. Yapping and stretch makes time fast forward. Dude, it goes so fast. You could try joining the two meshes together, just keeping them separate in Blender for the X ones. I have no idea how to do that. It's export settings. Didn't want to troubleshoot over voice to figure out for his version. Word squats. Word squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if you just let the underlying one clip the nip? Because the second on top covered anyways. I don't know if that can work with shape. That is absolutely something I can do, Lunny, and that is not a bad suggestion. However, when I take the dress off, I don't want it to clip. The pasties are so thin that they are pushed out as far as they can without you seeing skin through them. If I move them even 0.001 inward, you start seeing skin like poke through the corners of them. But that is not a bad suggestion, which I have tried. The dreaded export settings. So how you sleep, Yulind? I slept pretty good. I actually went to bed. I wanted to go to bed at like 2, and I really dragged my feet going to bed. So I didn't actually get to bed till like 3. But that was better than I've been doing in the past. Hi, Oni. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Logitech. Logitech, my rogue is 80. I can finally play Lemix and stop leveling characters. I will level another character. But my rogue is 80, and I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to play the most in Lemix. Mistweaver was fun, but it's really just like, oh, you get fast Qs. I don't know. I don't think I want to play a healer just for fast Qs. I can't do anything else on my own. Well, I can, but it takes fucking ever. Mage was okay, but it's Horde, and it's honestly just a little annoying to play. Actually, I wonder if I played Arcane with my old build of just never burst, just stay at 4 charges, and just have a shit ton of mastery. God damn it, now I want to try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Broily. Hi, Zuvi. My friend Yulind. Redeemed outfit. Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy Yulind. Thank you. Yukata. You've seen the other one. Zuvi, do you like Yukata more than the Jiangxi? Or is this a bit of, we've had too much Jiangxi? Yeah? It's just, you know, it's just peak to you? Okay. It's... You are my friend. What does that mean? I mean, obviously you're my friend, but we're talking about the outfits right now. I'm trying to protect you from leechers. I haven't seen the Jiangxi. Smile, have you actually not seen the Jiangxi? Because I'll switch to it for like half a minute if you haven't. Weave/S. Yulind really wants to use the Jiangxi. It's the new one. It's literally just like all I want to... It's like having a new game. No, I haven't? Really? Okay. We'll switch to the Jiangxi to show Smile. And then we'll switch back. This is the Jiangxi. Smile. There's the picture in Neat Stuff, I think. I'm at the stage that I'm farming for the right rings, neck, trinkets. Everything else besides my cloak is 740. Is 740 the max? Can you not go higher than that? You have my blessings to change to show off, Lind. Thank you. Yeah, no, this is the Jiangxi smile. It is probably the best avatar I have set up. It's also almost entirely me. But I think I don't really like it, and I like and I dislike this. It has the safe for work glue. So the dress part is like glued to my legs. I do this and it spreads like that, which is great for stream. I wish it didn't do that outside of stream, but I haven't figured out. I didn't really try, but I don't know how to like unglue it for my own purposes. I've been considering throwing on some Dragon Girl assets for Halloween avatar. Ooh. Did that WoW patch drop yet? So there is a big expansion coming out in 4 months. If you were talking about Legion Remix with the game mode, yes, that is out. That's been out for a week. He's so proud of himself. I am, damn it, I am. Back to Yukata. Now that I will soon make some cash, I have to think about where I throw away my money. Hi, Chalk. I also have gotten a Pally and Druid to 80. I'm planning on gearing a Druid, Hunter, and Mage for the Mythic TOV Deathless achievement. Oh. 740 is max. Hi, Pixel. Good morning, Mr. Zuby. Dej. Hello, hello. What's the back look like? I forgot to show you. It's not super, super open. I think it's got, like, something going halfway up the back. He works so hard to look good, Cry. Smile, how many channel points do you have? You could redeem it on a day that you're here for longer, right? Right? What are we at? We're at squats. Heels were in the ground a little bit. 442k. Holy shit, that guy does not pay taxes. Okay. Damn, so rich. 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me some. I haven't redeemed shit in a year. Hi, Scriggles. Alright, time for Yulin's walkies. Chat, grab the leash and let's get going. Anyway. Sure, I could redeem it next week. Next week? Oh, you have weekends off? 4, 5. How's Yulind in chat? I'm good. I'm great. I was fighting with Unity a bunch yesterday, Scriggles. And so I'm kind of like harumph. The thing I was working on didn't pan out. And I need to have it ready by, well, I need to have it ready by Saturday. Tonight would be ideal, but haven't redeemed an outfit in a month since everyone else has been redeeming it first. No socialism? Which one is that? Is that walkies? I think if I hadn't redeemed outfit, I could have had 400k. I mean, it all. Yeah. There's nothing else to redeem on. There's taxes. I need to get on the process of getting rid of taxes and just having the VIP roulette, but I've been slow with that. Wow, Air. I hug you and you ignore me. You're going to make me jealous. I don't pay American taxes. They're not American taxes. They're beach day taxes. I'm coming tonight because I need your candy. Oh, God. Just for Koyo, I guess. Can I... Back. Okay. Items. Okay, so you can still use items. Okay. I lost my VR Chat Plus today. I couldn't name it Yulind's Walk, and I was like, what the? This is a VR Chat Plus system. I was like, ugh. I guess if Wolfie had tax redeem, I would do it. Me either, but I'm Canadian. I'll always ignore you. Cairo, heck you. And Meaty, because she lives here. You didn't just now? That means you care. Hi, Cairo, heck you, Air. No, I literally don't. What the heck, Air? That's so mean. All Smile does is love you. I don't remember what we were at, so I'm gonna do 6 more. 5. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't care? Does that mean you actually love me? I let Smile tell me everything that's going badly just so I can ignore him. That's fucked up, Air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what, Air? If I do BF6 today, are you available? That's crazy that Air wants all the attention, and then he gets it from somebody, and he's just like, ooh, I'm ignoring you. That's actually crazy. What time? Why did VRChat Plus end? Did you not want it? It's a monthly thing. You only get it for a month at a time, unless you subscribe for $10. Which I probably should, but I've just, like, let it exist, and just, people will give it to me, or I'll be in a room where it's like, hey, somebody just gave out 5 months of VRChat Plus, and I got a month. It's something that's, like, it exists, and it's like, it's nice, and I really like having it. I just haven't gone through the effort of getting it myself. What time? Why don't tell Air what's going badly? Tell him how adorable and precious he is. Once I travel, this motherfucker decides to play BF6. Air, he's trying to set it up with you. Meantime, I always stream 6:30 EST. Can't believe this guy. Air, he's trying to set it up with you. Okay, so then it's like, I can't, I'm traveling, and Cairo goes, then we will do it another day. He's not like, you're traveling, we're playing BF6. He's like, Air, I want to play BF6 with you. Are you available today? No, I'm not, Cairo. Then we will get it another day. Oh, you'll ignore me next time I ask? He's actively trying not to, Air. He's literally trying to accommodate you. Hi, Harley. I see you, Cairo. I see the effort you're putting in. I am deep in dreamland by then. That's why I never see Cairo stream. Except if you do 12 hours. I'm going to implode. Now you know how I feel. I think we have 2 more squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't believe Air did that to Cairo. What a fucked up day in the ass, Paul. Also, Soul was doing Satisfactory. You better not join in a while. Why? I joined this morning a little bit. She was already like 4 hours in. The thing I don't like seeing Air is bad building. But like, Soul is too new to the game to judge her for good building. She's like, I don't even know if she knows about tickets yet. So like, hi Baldir. It's like wrong to be like, you build ugly. I also haven't seen anything like sky bridges, so 75 nom? Hell yeah. Oh, I just missed 39.30. That's okay, I'll wait till 40. Oh, you always stream in the middle of the night for me. God damn, this boy got it going on. 75. I bend over backwards as much as I can with my schedule for people, and it's still not enough. Cairo, your times are very accommodating to me, and I greatly appreciate it, and I recognize how much effort you go through to play games with me, and I appreciate it. Except for the games you choose. The games you choose suck. I'm kidding. 3 minutes of planking. We started 20 seconds ago. Arrow hates EU peeps for real, for real. Tired. Don't worry, Yulind, I convinced Soul not to build sky bridges. He's going to build truck routes where they do flips and fall off cliffs for me. Incredible. It'll be interesting to see a first time run do trucks, because most of the time people just build. Most people's first time run, they ignore trucks and trains and drones because they're like, ooh, this is scary to set up. I'm just gonna keep building a belt across the desert. I know that's what I did. Getting into trucks and trains, it's like, oh, it's fun, but the effort of them, it literally is just, you could have just built a conveyor belt. You literally just could have made a belt. Oh God. Halfway there, 4130. Have Yulind teach you about trains? I'm actually not the person to teach about trains. I know how to make like really easy one-line routes where a train goes back and forth. But like, making a train network is not something I've done yet. I'm gonna send her a build guide to a cannon that'll send her to out of bounds because it goes mock Jesus. I hate those cannons, Air. They're funny, but like, it's gamifying it. It's very much like, oh, your character doesn't die from this stuff, so just fucking launch them. And it's like, tube. I like intended game mechanics. Tube is nice. I like hyper tubes going from point A to point B. I don't like the cannon. 40 seconds. I don't know, you seem good at having trains run. What the fuck? 25 seconds. Oh God. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. Oh. Chat, say the line. What, Lind? What the fuck? What? Every day, I do my plank, and I lay here, and I'm just like, damn. I could just stay here. I could just lay down for like, what if it was just 30 minutes? What if it was just like that long? That wouldn't delay, or that wouldn't stop the walk. I would just take a quick nap. 3 hour laying down stream. I always joke that that's what I'll do for like an April Fool's stream or something. Ronmu bark. Okay, where were we? Here? I need to change my trackers. You guys wait there. Going in the house where you can't see me. Okay. Is it wrong to say that I'm glad Hobbit's not here? Because he'd be like, I hate this bit. This bit stinks, Yulind. It's not funny. And I'm like, oh, but it is. I like it. Let me have this. This one straight? No, this one's off a little. That one's good. Calibrate. Hobbit's actually here and lurking. He's just like, okay, motherfucker. Hi, Oku. Where am I? Right there. And then, yep, those are good. 30-minute sprint stream? Fuck no. He knows about the window, right? What window? What are you talking about, Paul, dude? But that wouldn't be a good joke since he's always late. Nope, don't let them know. Hello, Pixel. Going in the house where you can't see me, walks up to a window. I think Hobbit was onto something here. What do you mean? Nothing straight when it comes to you? Where did that come from? What the fuck? Whoa. Sure you remembered to close the curtain? Are there curtains in Terraria? There's probably curtains in Minecraft, right? But I don't think there's curtains in Terraria. Actually, you know, I bet curtains in Minecraft is a mod. So I bet the... I feel like you might be able to do curtains in base game of Terraria as well. Anyway. What time are we at? 46. We're going to put ourselves here. We're gonna open this. Click that. Click this. Central Shroud. Start. Yes. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. Your workout was not saved. I hate that it tries to save the workout. I really wish it would just start. That is so much quieter than I expected. Okay. That there. Can we get dumb appliances again? God, I know. I would love... There's a lot of things with this treadmill that I really, really like. I really fucking like that it keeps the distance. I really like that, you know, it has a, you know, digital display for damn near everything in it. Like incline. Calories burned. I don't really trust the calories burned, but it's kind of nice to see it visualized. Oh boy, walking time. But the fact that it's like, hey, we're not detecting Wi-Fi. And it's like, yeah, I don't care. Just walk. Hi, Moiken. You and I think I know where the phrase rub-a-dub-a-dub comes from. But I think its origins... What? Gubba-goo-goo? Okay. Elaborate, I suppose. I hear rub-a-dub-dub and I'm just like, isn't that just Rick and Morty? Or is like... that a more old-timey phrase that, like, your uncle says? And people have been saying it since, like, the 60s or something. Oh, but that wouldn't be as good a joke since he's always late. Nope, don't let them know. Nothing straight when it comes to you. Hello. I feel like I missed messages, and I look back and I'm like, no, I read all these. Anyway, we're walking. We're walking through North Shroud first. Wait, was this North Shroud? Now I'm looking at him like... No, this is Central Shroud. I don't know why I thought this was North Shroud. It's not. So I'm kind of smoking, but I meant it as a dirty joke. First off, hell yeah. Second off, I don't get the dirty joke even a little. Lemix. I've got my third character at max level. I really need to, like, finish the campaign on a character. I did all of the main story for the zones on my monk for 4 of the zones. I've done the full campaign. No, I've done Stormheim on my mage, although I don't think I finished Stormheim. I haven't done anything on my rogue. What noise do you make when giving oral, trying to speak? I see. I see. I would not write it out as Gubba Goo Goo. I'd probably write it out as like Gawk Gawk Gawk. Like G-A-W-K. But I think this joke is a bit of a stretch. Like you said, you've been smoking. There's some old-timey song phrase about scrubbing up in a bath. Rub-a-dub-dub. Scrub scrub in a tub. Or something on those lines. I vaguely remember it from Looney Tunes or the like. Yeah. Gawk 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 is pretty good. But you do more than write Gawk Gawk Gawk. Okay. I think Glop Glup is good too. Oh yeah, I've seen like Glorp Schlorp a lot. Get any sleep? Timing. What was I gonna say? Lemix. Lemix is weird. It's like, I kind of want to just do the things. Qs as a healer are nice and fast, but it's so annoying, like, just playing healer. If I'm doing anything else other than queuing for a raid or something, it just, like, I'd much rather be a DPS. I'm out questing, doing world quests, doing story. Why are you in a kimono again? So, Broily, there is 2 channel points redeems. One is taxes, and we have a beach day. Yeah. The other one is an outfit redeem. It costs 25k, and only one person can do it per day. Zuvi already did it today. And Zuvi chose the Yukata outfit. I think if you mouse over, it'll explain it. I'm not sure if it's already been redeemed. If you mouse over a redeem that's already been redeemed, will it be like, you can't redeem this? Or will it be like, redeem this and you can choose what outfit I wear? I don't know. Lemix, why am I so fucking indecisive with playing a class in games? This stinks. I'm broken. Somebody fix me. I don't know. I should look at how easy mythics go. Because, like, do mythic raids even need healers? You should start preparing to do your 100 squats. Yeah. No, I'm in the kimono Broily because Zuvi wanted to see kimono today. I had been in the Jiangxi outfit the last 3 days. And that's still like, this is the only thing I want to do. I just want to exist in the Jiangxi outfit. But, you know, Yukata's still really good. I'm still super proud of it. What I should do... What I should do is spend November trying to set up Miltina. And then December will obviously be Christmas outfit, right? Oh, God. I'm just thinking about, like, some of the setup of things. I'll create the Miltina outfit. I'll create the hiking outfit. And then... I need to create a Moogle version of the Miltina outfit, which is like fucking... Ugh, damn it. I don't need to recreate the chibi version, because that's just its own thing. And then Yukata, Halloween, and Bunny outfit. Those will just stay Kuronatu. Today is Friday. Yippee, first of all. We've got our World Hop with Core. I'm very excited to show off the Jiangxi outfit there, because I don't think a lot of the people there have seen it. I don't think Core has. I don't think Cass has. I don't think Fradel has. Some of the other people that go there that haven't seen it. I'm not as close with, like, Pairs, I'm not that close. Oh! Dynasty, I don't think they've seen it. So, do you like the outfit? Dress kimonos are fresh and soft for your skin, right? If I'm ranking my outfits, I would say staying in my standard outfit is my least favorite. Of my 6 outfits, that's the one at the bottom. Just because it has a lot of clipping issues. It's very, very stiff. It's old. I'm very eager to update it. Above that, well, Moogle's kind of the same of it, so I guess I'd be Moogle at the bottom of the 6, and then standard. Because the Moogle's just the standard one, but with the Moogle pom-pom. 4th, what would be 4th? See, here's the problem. The next 4 are all really, really good, and I like being in all of them. What about Parasite Eve outfit, like I told you yesterday? I don't know who the character is. So I'm, like, unfamiliar with what the outfit looks like. But also, Broily, you gotta understand. Making a custom outfit like that is so much work compared to, like, buying an existing outfit that, like, is up on a store. You're saying the difference between, like, hey, go buy some jeans and a hoodie at the store, and go buy a custom cosplay for Zuko from Avatar. It's like, the level of making a custom cosplay is so much higher than just buying, like, standard clothes for everybody that's readily available. Open up here so Moogle is getting upgraded to a onesie with little wings, yes? Potentially. Hi, Dore! Bark, 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 bark. I love that Dore is so, like, polite and formal that they always capitalize the first bark so it doesn't get turned into the emote. Hi, Kumi. That is just amusing to me. Very much so. I'll put Chibi at 4th. Oh my goodness. Hi, Violet. Hi, Gesturation. Hi, Juggernaut. I'll put Chibi at 4th. Yukana 3rd. Bunny Suit 2nd. Jiangxi 1st. Clean up raid, clean up raid, clean up raid. Spacefish. I didn't want to talk about it, but, like, are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna get in trouble? I wasn't sure if, like, I wasn't sure if you could play that game without your girlfriend. I figured she'd be mad. Hi, Bacon. What do you mean? Most adorable fin ed creature raid? Alright, can you play Goblin Cleanup without Soul? Is that allowed? Is she gonna be mad? Is there gonna be problems in the relationship? Fish did a crime? I think Fish did a crime. And in Moomin Valley. Thank you, Spacefish. Henut doesn't have to know. without us. Thank you, Spacefish. I really appreciate it. Good job today. Mwah. It's fine. There's no new content, so it's fine. Oh, that's what makes it okay. Omega lol. Soul is seeing other games. Thank you. Hi, GC Josh. Spacefish. Soul has been playing Satisfactory, and it's driving me nuts because I'm waking up at like 8 a.m. and I open her stream and she's been like live for 3 to 4 hours, and I'm like, no! I wanted to watch all of that. She was like, oh yeah, Yulind, don't you like this game or something? And it's like, I open Steam, I check my playtime, 1,300 hours. Yeah, it's okay. I love the quotation marks. This game is okay. I guess it's a good time sink or something. And quotation marks, man with 5,000 hours. It's alright, I guess. Having to watch through VODs is like being in the extra chair in the hotel. I can't do it. There's things that, like, I will go to a VOD to see. But, like, it's just, man, it's just so much better to, like, be there when it's live. Especially since the reason I like Twitch so much is the interaction between chat and the streamer. I like it when I can do things like, uh-oh, guys, she doesn't know. And then I just get up and leave, right? I just go make a fucking sandwich or something. And I come back to a panicked streamer going like, why did he say this? What don't I know? What am I missing? That shit's the best. Another person I've been really struggling with, you know, them streaming at times that I can't watch, is Foss. Foss is playing Metaphor ReFantasia. And it's a great game. I never played it, but I watched Cairo play it. And there is a moment in Metaphor that is just like, it makes Cairo and I so happy to reference it, because it was just so fucking funny. I'm in a call with Cairo, and he's in like the first dungeon. He's fighting the first boss. And the first boss is like a giant egg with legs sticking out of the eggshell and like a big bird beak. And at some point, hi Umu-san. At some point the boss becomes vulnerable and you can do damage to it. When this happens, a big window on the side of the egg opens up, and you see like 3 anthropomorphic crows in a bar. Like a bar scene building where they've got like serving drinks and a table and like a bunch of alcohol on the back wall. A dimly lit light hanging from the ceiling. It's very weird. It's very fucking abstract. And high tech. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Cairo just goes, what the fuck? What is... Yulind, are you seeing this? And I just see the bar, and I go, oh, so it's like Liar's Bar. And Cairo just, the gears turning and getting stuck, just ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. What the fuck do you mean it's like Liar's Bar? Like, he just explodes, and he's just... I stun-locked him for a good 5 seconds from it. And it was just a defining moment in our friendship that was just so fucking funny. And so I was really excited to see Foss get there. But then the butt goes live at 1 a.m. and streams for 7 hours at a time. It's like, oh. So we were really hoping that one of us would be up when he got there. But we weren't. He got there at like a 4 or 5 a.m. one day. And we were like, did he pass it? Yeah, he passed it. Fuck! Lyric, it's alright, I guess. I only watched Stuvons. You remember to sentence Soul to Squatus Factory. Wave. Fish usually streams at ridiculous times. Spacefish is usually easy for me to catch. Now I'm American. The only gripe I have with Spacefish times is that she often starts as I'm going to bed for my nap. Which isn't that bad, because then I get to turn it to 1% volume and then listen while I'm falling asleep. Fall streams when I'm looking for someone to put on my phone and sleep to. Hi, Grianne. Boss? I think Foss is better now. Foss used to be really fucking bad to fall asleep to. Community challenge ended. I thought we were like 50%. Chat, do this. Tomorrow's a beach day. I almost said hi, Octomage. That's a bot. That's not the real one. So it's like Liar's Bar, Pot Friend, Hoi Guian, Pot Friend, Pot Friend. I need a drink. There was a bit of yelling. There was also a bit of, like, sound alerts that would go off. Like, he used to have this Redeem Micaiah that would make his model spin like a helicopter and fly off. And I think he had a helicopter sound with it for a while. Pot friend, pot friend. Sleeping to fish noises. I don't remember if Foss ever had the metal pipe. There are streamers that are good to fall asleep to and streamers that are bad to fall asleep to. My friend Koyo, he's a lot better now. But, like, I used to get home from work. You know, it's like 3. I turn on his stream. He'd been going for, like, 2 hours. I'd lay down in the beanbag, fall asleep, and then, like, 10 minutes later, a fucking metal pipe sound would go off. And I'd shoot awake. I'd be like, oh, fuck, dude, oh. And I'd have to go into the other room away from my PC. I can sleep through anything that isn't jump scares, SFX. Koyo and Leafeons used to have jump scares. So glad they don't anymore. I am bad to fall asleep too. Chaos reigns. I can fall asleep to most things as well. I almost built up a reputation for myself. Squish to Yulind. Thank you, Kumi. I fell asleep in a lobby with Wallathon and a few other just like fucking meme VR chat streamers. And everybody was like, this dude's sleeping here? Hi, Kodiak. I need to put something on stream to warn people not to sleep to mine when I get back. Howdy. Hi. Oh, I don't have distance today. Bring up the thing. There we go. Widgets. Okay. We're at 0.9 miles. I really like this treadmill. The digital parts of it seem a bit buggy. Sometimes it just thinks it's at max incline. So I'll put it up to like 1 or 2 incline and the thing's like 12 incline, you're fucking shredding it today. And I'm like, it's at 1. The angle is at 1. Why does it think it's at 12? Sometimes, like, I have a bunch of things that'll show at the top. Distance, lap time, calories. And sometimes it just doesn't show that. And so I'm like, I don't really know how to bring that back. It's kind of just, I turn it on the next day and hope it's there. I can create a widget that shows me the distance, so even if that does happen, I can always see distance, but I wish I didn't have to do that. I wish it was more consistent.
Yay, halfway.
Good job. Did I say everything I wanted to about Linux? I got I got my outfit yesterday. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. You know what? This is fine. This is like a 6.5, 7-mile day. That's okay. Come on, give me the... There we go. The fucking Azure span. Hi, Arby. This is one of the first videos on the channel. We did Shadowland zones. Then we did BFA zones. Then we did Dragonflight zones. Left thumb still hurts from when I smacked it with my heel yesterday. Ow. I don't know. I feel like I said everything I want to about Lemix. I got the 100 world quest done on Heroic, so I have the super cute, well, super cute I say, super cool purple outfit. I don't have the green one yet. Logitech, isn't that fucking stupid? I have the purple outfit. I don't have the green one yet because I haven't finished the campaign on a character. Oh, here's something that I can talk about. We played Firebreak yesterday. Noodles wanted to play that. And so we played... Oh, I guess I should have shouted them out. Oopsie. I didn't think to do that. We played Firebreak with Cairo and Noodles. And there wasn't really anything to work toward. We were kind of just playing to play. I was trying out a few builds. I found one that I kind of liked. There's a, there's two reload perks. One is that when you reload, you shock enemies around you. And the other is that you reload faster. And so I was playing the double barrel shotgun, which just, it has 2 shots, and then it has to reload. But like, it has to reload like every fucking second. And it was just constantly just stunning everything around me. Hi, Octal Mage. I almost fell for it early, Octal. Gran came in and did the pot friend, and your bot did it, and I was like, hi. I'm not falling for it this time. But I almost did. I was like halfway through the greeting. But yeah, I was Firebreak, constantly reloading the shotgun, constantly just shocking and stunning everything around me. It felt good when it was chaining. It felt good when I was like, I shoot this guy, I shoot this guy. I reload and 10 enemies around me get stunned. I shoot this guy, I shoot this guy. I reload and 8 enemies around me get stunned. The bot is what told me you were live. I've been working on adding AI. I don't know if I want too much AI in my chat. What would like be its range? What would it do? Octal is a bot? If you see Octal Mage do pot friend, that is Octal Mage operating as a bot. Oh, not for yours. It's for another chat? Yeah. What I need from you, Octal Mage, is I need to give you specifications on the tax thing. And then help setting up on my own end. So that it can be like... What if I created a Twitch account that was like named Local Femboy Government? Octal Mage. Collecting taxes. Perfect. Octobots mode out. Honestly, that's great. I need to go make that soon. I would do it today, but my priority today is finishing avatar work. I was talking about it earlier, Octal Mage. In the not safe for work version of the Jiangxi outfit, it has the dress, and then it has pasties over the nipples, right? The pasties, the first set I used, were just like little hearts on the nipples. But I have changed those to be like the little cross tape. And I have changed the tape from like black tape to be like a dingy orange like the Jiangxi seal on the hat with red text on them. The X's? Yeah. Here's the problem. The X tape is 2 layers. It's literally one tape going like this, and then a second piece over it going like this. It's not just one piece that's an X. It's 2 pieces. So they stick out just a little bit further than the hearts or the circle pasties. So it's like, oh, well shit. Because now they clip through the dress a little bit. I have been trying really, really hard to get them to like not clip through. But it's just, they're just a little too big. The dirty solution that I have that I know will work is increasing the boob size of the blend shape on the dress by like 0. No, not by 0.0. By 2. So on a scale of 0 to 100, I could set it to 2, no clipping, problem solved. But then the boobs are like 2% bigger. Increase boob size. Oh yeah, I do that sometimes. I already feel like Kuronatsu is too fucking stacked for me. And I want it to be flatter. So increasing the boob size is something I'm like, oh, I really don't want to do this. Micaiah was suggesting a blend shape that when the dress is activated, the pasties blend shape shrinks it or like pushes it into the body. But that requires going into Blender to make blend shapes. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that. Give me that IRL if you don't want booba size. I'm not increasing booba size. I'm increasing dress size. Oh, if you adjust the blend shape of X, doesn't change the boob of your model, right? Well, so here's the thing. The X's, the pasties, they have a blend shape for booba size, but it's already as small as possible. They are matching the boob size of the model, so they're exactly where they should be. The problem is they're just sticking through the clothes a little bit, because the clothes are, like, really tight against the skin. There's not much space there, which is, you know, as it should be. I think the best solution would be... Oh, I gotcha. The dresses... Yeah. The solution would be taking the pasties into Blender and adding a blend shape that shrinks them or pushes them into the body, that when the dress is active, that blend shape works to push them into the body. So there wouldn't be any clipping. And then when I turn the dress off, the pasties push out. I'm following now? The problem is, I don't know how to do that in Blender. And, even if I did, my exports for Blender seem just bad. Anytime I export something, it, like, fucking explodes. And, so it's like, oh, this sucks. I hate this. It would be... Admittedly, it would probably be a good learning process. Because, I would just take the pasties in there. I wouldn't be taking, like, the whole model. I would just be putting the pasties in Blender. And putting a blend shape there. You have to get, like, a preset for Blender for Unity imports and exports. It kind of sucks hard. Yeah. I don't remember if I have cats for Blender. I know I had it before the new computer. Like one preset for importing into Blender, one for exporting to Blender. But I could take screenshots of mine. I'd appreciate a screenshot, but at the same time, like, I don't know if I'll be able to use it. I think what's going to end up happening is I sit with Oku or Makai, and I'm like, give me the rundown of exporting and importing from Blender, because I need to be able to do that. I don't dislike Blender. I just feel like that's the next step of avatar work, which I have gotten to the first checkpoint, kit bashing. And I'm like, okay, I've been learning. I just kind of want to hang here for a while. I don't want to like go into Blender at all. I don't dislike weight painting and sculpting. I feel like that's easy stuff because like once you're doing it, it's just you're not learning something. You're just doing the tedious work. It might take hours, but it's not like, hey, find the hidden options, find the hidden setting that you didn't check. That's what I hate most is like, this thing doesn't work. There's a checkbox to get it to work. Find it. Go find it somewhere. It's in there. But you have to go looking for it. That's when I'm like, ugh. Yeah, it took me a long time to get it right. Because I'd import into Unity after spending hours in Blender. And it fucking exploded. It was like, we'd work in Blender. We would export it, put it in Unity. And it was like all the polygons just came in on themselves to a point of negativity and exploded 50,000 units in every direction. It was like an inside-out giant bobblehead, and it was just like, oh god, it's horrifying. Yep, a huge mess. Then you find out I imported the model into Blender wrong in the first place. Oh god. Yeah, I have people that are wizards in Blender. Boss, Eris, I don't remember who it was. It might have been you, Octal. I know people that, like, they know Blender inside and out. Eris, it's literally his job to, like, do model work for people. So the dude is, like, he knows Unity and Blender by fucking keybinds. Anytime I've sat in a call with Eris, I'm like, how do I do this? He's like, okay, you're gonna press Control U, you're gonna press Alt H, click OK, press Shift I, and you're like, you just know all these keybinds off the top of your head? And he's like, yeah. And like, Eris is like literally just the elder sage seer of Blender. Foss is a bit the same way. But for Foss, it's not a job for him. He likes making stuff, and he hates Unity. So if he can do something in 2 steps in Unity, or 36 steps in Blender, he learned how to do it in 36 steps in Blender. Made it a habit to import and export without doing anything because of this? No one else came in itself and then exploded into 1,000. I forget the rest of what you said. Or actually getting to doing a bunch of work. That sounds smart. I'm really not a wizard. Sumi does way better than me. I just hacked my way through it and I'm forced to do it. I kind of think Blender's a disaster of a program. I feel like people think one way or the other. They either love Blender or they hate it. For me personally, when I was first learning, Blender was the easy stuff to me. When I was setting up an avatar, like the beach one with Oku, it was like, okay, do this in Unity. I'm not gonna remember this. Okay, do that, do this, do this. I'm not gonna remember any of these things. Speaking of Oku. And then we get to Blender and he's like, okay, you've got your sculpt tool, make it fit. And it's just like, I grab the thing. That's it, just keep doing that. He's like, yeah, just keep doing that. And not needing new instructions was just like, oh my god, I actually know what I'm doing. It was like, I just liked, maybe from a sense of like, I don't feel like an idiot learning something new every minute. Sculpting in Blender was like not bad. I think I remember how it actually went. We put the beach outfit on, which we'll wear tomorrow. And then Oku was like, okay, Yulind, time to put the sling on. And I was like, okay. And that was my weight painting and sculpting lesson. Was putting one of the fucking sling bikinis on Kuronatu. One that was fitted for Celestia. Hi, Yoku. I'm a huge fan of open source software. It's my passion. But it's so hard to even just pan the camera. Yeah. It's... I always feel really bad when I open, like, Blender Unity and I forget, like, basic fucking things. It took me a while. Dropped in just to establish my presence. Yeah, Oku? What was I gonna say? I remember in Unity, I was like, how do I fucking pan? And it literally, like, I had to Google it to be like, I had to Google it like 3 times. Remember, how do I just fucking look around without it, like, focusing on a central point? Dropped in just to establish my presence when we were literally talking about the dude. Good lord. Yeah, I got to look up how to pan the camera once a week. I don't remember if it's different in Blender. In Unity, I've spent so much time there recently that it feels very natural. It's very much like middle mouse button. Just hold that down. I'm realizing that one of the streams I had open has rated. Maybe 2 of the streams. What the? This person's life. I love this person. But anyway. Sorry. I had a stream myself open. I was like, I want to get channel points somewhere else. Okay, time to wrap up before bed. 1, you gay. 2, smash no homo. 3, smash full homo. 4, I can't count higher than this. Good night. Good night, smile. And Unity feels natural. The same as most other programs I use. To be honest, Unity was easy for me because the VTubing software I use has the same control for camera as Unity. Unity has been the absolute struggle for me. Unity is like... There's not much work that's like, you need to do this for an extended period of time. It's just like... You need to find all the checkboxes, select all the options. And I hate that. I hate where it's like, make sure you have all the things checked off. And they're all hidden in little menus. They're all hidden in little selection things. Purple hat. I hate going and looking for all the stuff in Unity. Blender is like, you're there to do one thing. And once you know how to do that one thing, it might be time consuming to do. But like, you're just doing that, and I hate the whole, what was this again? How did I do this? Oh, this is being weird. I need to do this. And so between the two, I would like to know Blender. I would like to be good at Blender and be doing stuff there. But man, you learn Unity first. And now that I've learned Unity, I'm like, I want a break. I don't want to keep learning. Yulind, is your armpit supposed to clip through the outfit? No. It just does, and I'm not going to fix it.
Ah, noted. Also EP.
No, I just yawn a lot. I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm sleepy. I think I just yawn a lot is what it is. Blender also sometimes closer to eldritch knowledge. Yeah. Cairo and Error. We're talking about Battlefield 6 earlier. I did see a good Battlefield story. You need to do 20 different things to make one thing work. there was a hacker in a Battlefield 6 match. And both teams were like, oh man, this guy ruins the game. So what they did was work together to fuck with this guy. I guess there's like an all chat or something in Battlefield 6? I don't know. But they worked together to push this guy into a corner. And then one team was just shooting him and killing him over and over, while the other team was just reviving him over and over. So this guy, who was a hacker and nobody liked, they just had him in an eternal cycle of life and death. Just in a corner, dying, crumpling on the ground, getting up, dying, crumpling on the ground. And it was just like... the video I saw was like, these players found a hacker in their game and both teams worked together to push them into the corner and kill them and revive them. The community is a good one. It was just like, oh my god. Schrodinger's hacker. I don't know what it would take to go through the coordination of that. Like, I don't know if there's an all chat in BF6. I don't know if there's like proximity chat and they were just like calling it out to each other. How the fuck do you get people like on the same page for that across teams? That's so fucking funny. Friday? Do I have any worlds to show Core? I don't think I do. I think I'm just along for the ride today. I think I'm just gonna show up and be like, look at my Jiangxi outfit. Tell me I'm pretty. I really just... You are very pretty. You're so pretty, Yu. Thank you, Fishy. Thank you, Pixel. Yulind is the Trixie Tang. Hang on. Trixie was like actively a bad person. She was like mean and like kind of like the rich girl bitch to like Timmy and the others, wasn't she? Wasn't she like, if you're not calling me pretty, you're dead to me? You know what's really fucked up? I hated her personality. But I always did think Vicky was kind of cute. But like, man, I would hate to deal with her. She was evil. She was like genuinely a bad person. Maybe that was before I like really learned don't stick your dick in crazy. Cause like, dude, did Vicky ever get a redemption? Did she ever like by the end of the show like ease up and be a better person? Timmy wished they were the only two in the world. And she fell to pieces when she wasn't being told she was pretty every 3rd second. I mean, based. But she was also just mean a lot of the time, right? I wouldn't say I'm that needy with it. I like it and I crave it. But I didn't get it for a long time, right? I know how to exist without that attention. It's just way better getting that attention. I thought Trixie was the too popular to care type. I want to say for the most part she was. It's been so long since I saw the show. But I thought there was moments of like... She would look at Timmy and be like, ew, no, I'm good. Like if he asked her out, she'd be like, ew, no thanks. We're at 2 miles. Anytime we walk on this map, I think of Cookie Pro. I think of that one day, very early on when I was streaming, where Cookie joined, and we got this map at like 4 miles. And so the walk ended up being like, or we got it at like 3. And so the walk ended up being like 8 or 9 miles. And it was just Cookie and I talking Monster Hunter for 2 fucking hours. Wild is gonna be in a weird spot now. Because Omega Planetes was so hard, and I feel like it was designed to be super hard, that I don't know what it's gonna be like after. Yulind, what the heck? I don't know what, Monster Hunter difficulty is gonna be like after Planetes. It's like, they can't go harder than that, can they? They're gonna get to a point where the game is just like, nobody's completing their content. What if they go easier? Everybody's gonna complain and be like, ugh, this stinks. So it's like, what do they do? Do they have a perfect balance after this? I still haven't done the Blaganga. I'm told he's a nightmare, but I haven't fought him. When would I have time? I could ask Matthews to do it. I haven't played a game with Matthews in too long. And so, I might ask him to play with me. But what day would work? I guess Saturday. But at the same time, I feel like somebody asked me to do something Saturday. I'm like, uh-oh. Did I forget something on Saturday? There's too many things to do, guys. I really need to make Blue Twitch stuff. I tried to do it like Tuesday and just ran out of time. Oh wait, no. Okay, I see what. I'm kind of planning 3 things in the next 2 days. And that's why I'm like, oh, I don't really have time for this. That's what the conflict in my brain is. I want to do Blue Twitch. I want to try the Blaganga. And I want to make the final edits to the avatar. Well, the avatar should only take 10 minutes, so I really shouldn't count that as a whole thing. A Yulind boop, she says. What the heck? This zone. This was the game, like, 2 years ago. At the same time, it feels so long ago. And they're already planning, like, the next expansion. I hadn't noticed it. But somebody, it was Farisu or Will, was telling me that World of Warcraft is not going to be on a 2-year cycle anymore. They want to do a 1.5-year cycle. Which, War Within, I want to say it came out in November. No, not November. When did it come out? When did War Within come out? Logitech, are you here? Well, I guess anybody can look up War Within release date. Because I thought it was like close to December, because I thought that's when Blizzard stuff always came out. But now I'm thinking about it, and it's like, hang on. It should have just been, oh, it would have been like August, right? It would have been like 2 months ago, because I think they're at 14 months. So I think it came out August 2024. And it's been out for 14 months. And then in 4 months, Midnight will come out. And it'll be a 16-month cycle for War Within. Which is very odd. 8/26/24? Okay. It just feels so wrong. Hi, Hobbit. It just feels so wrong because, like, it feels like it's been out for 2 years. But then you say it like, nah, this date to this date, this date to this date, it's been out for 14 months. It's like, what? Oh my god. And then you think about, like, stuff in the past, right? Siege of Orgrimmar was out for 14 months. Or 12 months? Maybe it was 14 months. And then, Tanan Jungle and Hellfire Citadel were out for like 14 or 15 months. And it's like, dude, this entire expansion was the same time as a patch in the past. Ugh. Hobbit, we were talking about you earlier. I was talking about you. For a very obvious reason. Yeah. You know exactly what I did. Yay me. I was complaining about, not Hobbit. I was complaining about Avatar stuff earlier as well, huh? Dude, I've been running errands for 3 hours. I have zero clue. I'm in the Terraria map, and I did the whole, I need to change my trackers where you guys can't see me, stands in the window. And I was like, I'm happy Hobbit isn't here. Because he'd be teasing me and be like, this Brit sucks. Oh, the Terrarers? Yes. My whole window gag. Yeah, I'm going to throw a rock through your window. What the fuck? Will you fix it? Will you, like, replace the window once you do that? I'll hit it with a stick. I have been kind of, like, wanting to do a Terraria playthrough. Den mentioned it to me. Well, okay, Sis and I started one. And then I was really bad about getting it done. So now I'm like, I kind of want to schedule one with them. Here's the problem. I'm so bad at, like, just getting with people unless it's scheduled. If you tell me Tuesday at 5 p.m., I'll fucking be there. If you tell me every Tuesday for the next 5 months, 5 p.m., I'm not gonna miss one. When we played Stardew Valley, for 6 months, I didn't miss a single session. I did miss one, gauntlet session. I think my parents needed me for something. But other than that, I'm extremely consistent. I don't miss things. But when it's like, hey, whenever you have time, Yulind, just hit me up, I'm so bad for that. I don't know how people function like that. Dude, I want to re-record all these videos just for the sound quality alone. They're so fucking quiet. I do the same, but it's more, I am more than ready to be a complete loner. So I just never think about it. See, I'm kind of the same, Hobbit. Like, if only you had. If you say a BGM, I might ban you for 10 minutes. Better recordings. I was like, Violet, I swear to God. No, it's just this was really early in me recording. So I didn't know about what was it? It's called like fixed attenuation or something. I didn't know about normalizing it to a decibel volume. I was literally just trying to set volume settings that I thought were good and just raw record it. And so, Yulind, I saw your spicy site. Very nice. I'm verified there too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Darling, the joke was definitely a reference to VGMs. One of the early stuff was the best you had. Emma, The spicy site, I want to do more stuff there, but I'm so bad at time management. I'm gonna try and put a video up there today. I really want to do video. Here's the problem with spicy site. It's really easy to like make a video. It's really hard to take a bunch of pictures. I'm like not good at posing. Posing is something that's just not natural to me. And like trying to do all the camera work and poses on my own. Camera work, pictures would be so much easier with one other person. I learned this in VR chat because I've taken pictures by myself, and then I've taken pictures with other people where they take all the pictures and then send them to me. And I'm like, holy shit, this is so much easier. Kind of just doing what they tell me to, right? But like putting on an outfit and posing, you have to worry about what the outfit looks like. You have to look at the pictures as you're taking them and be like, oh, this string fell here. Yeah. Pictures is, I don't want to say stressful. It's just hard. That's why I get situations of whenever I do get invited to group discords, people are surprised I wasn't already there. Meanwhile, I'm just off on my own dropping landmines near people's houses or glued to my screen playing Ball X Pit. A lot of small things like that you can just edit in an image editing app. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that yet. I don't actually, like, edit anything. Blue Twitch, well, VR or standard. No, Hobbit, it's very easy for me to just, like, exist on my own and do my own thing. So if somebody doesn't invite me to something, I can just get on a game like Lemix or Satisfactory and just burn away 8 hours and be like, wow, today was a good day of gaming. I do photography. You ever need a hand? My stuff is free. So I can work on improving things. Get constructive criticism. That is good to note. I think I would more want advice and like, hey, how would I improve this so that I can get to a point of doing it myself? If there's one thing I learned, well, there's many things I learned from streaming, but a big thing I learned was, my God, being able to do something yourself and put it to your schedule is so fucking nice compared to depending on somebody. When I was first getting Avatar stuff done, I would, Shin made the original outfit for me. And then I'd find issues with it, right? I'd be like, hey, there's clipping here. Can you fix that? And he'd be like, oh, yeah, I'll fix it when I can. And a week would go by. And another week would go by. And I'd be like, hey, Shin, is this getting done? And he's like, oh, I forgot. Yeah, I'll do that. And then a week would go by. And I'd be like, Fox was looking out. Okay, Ming. I'd be like, Shin, where are we at on this? Is it, like, really hard? And he's like, oh, no, I forgot again. Here, I'll do it right now before I forget. And it's like, I wasn't paying... Well, I did pay him for the original outfit. But, like, just... Yeah, I do that, Ella. Getting stuff where it's like, I want this fixed, it's on me to fix it, is just so nice compared to waiting on somebody to fix it. Just, you're using your color picker, painting over the thing that shouldn't be there, using your blur smudge tool to blend it in. I do a lot of small edits like that for my pics. Yeah, I do that, LO. Send you a link. Perhaps some of my posts will give you some ideas and inspiration for yourself. Okay, thank you. As soon as someone gives me something, do it right away or I will forget. Hobbit, I was doing texture work yesterday. I have pasties for the outfit that were like black tape. And I was trying to paint them, dingy yellow with red symbols on them to make them look like seals, like the Jiangxi seals. And holy shit, there was a lot of learning yesterday. I think you just mule kicked the camera. Did one of my trackers lose tracking and shoot up? Oh god, Yulind, your leg broke into 10 different pieces. I didn't see it at all. I completely missed it. I was just fucking yapping. The color change shouldn't be that hard. You can pick the layer and limit which color comes through. Then use exposure to blanch it. So what I was doing, Hobbit, was I was selecting, I don't even know what blanching is. I was selecting similar color and then painting it yellow and then saving and then looking in Unity to be like, is that a good color? No, it needs to be darker. And I did that a few times until it was a color that I liked. And then I found a calligraphy brush, changed its size, and added like red symbols. It's, oh god, I tried replicating Chinese, and I'm gonna be honest, my replicated Chinese text looks fucking horrendous. And I'm kind of hoping, like, you know what, this is on a really small seal. No one's gonna, like, try and read this. People are gonna fucking try and read this, but hopefully they don't. And make a clip, but then it would be immortalized. I definitely felt like I was removing detail. So, like, one of the seals, Hobbit, one of the seals goes over the crotch, right? To be fair. Aren't Jiangxi more a Korean thing? Yes. Am I an idiot? Yes. I thought they were Chinese. What was I saying? I definitely felt like I was losing detail. Yeah, so just see vague Chinese, so who cares? It's already wrong at all. One of the seals, like, goes over the crotch, right? Goes over the butt, goes under, comes up front to the crotch. And that had some, like, on the texture, it had some, like, cloth ripples. Not like a full, like, crease. But you could tell that it's like, oh, this looks like, you know, ripples in the cloth to give it some definition. And I was basically just removing all that, and I'm like, this feels really bad. I wish I had a way to, like, keep this in the color. But I basically just full painted over it. That's the way to do it? What do you mean that's the way to do it? I was half tempted to do something like that for the shop, but that might err on the adult tag. Hi, Sammy. Chat, this guy is stinky. I'll be honest, my brain just dumped itself, so I don't know what I was talking about. Hobbit, what I was saying was, the original texture there. Well, the original mesh. It's just like a Korean, the Jiangxi spell tag, right? It goes from the crotch in the front to covering the butt crack in the back. It is like literally a piece of tape over the private parts. It was black with a red edge, and it has like, in the black part, it has some like definition of like a darker black that makes it look like it has some cloth creases, right? It very much looks like a cloth piece because painted on is some like ripples. The same way you would see a shirt that has some ripples. But when I was changing that to yellow to match the other tag, I was basically painting over those. So now it's just like a solid yellow. Sniffa and Flash. Thank you, Sammy. And so it's like I was losing definition. I would have liked to be able to keep those creases, but just hue shift the whole thing yellow. But what I was doing was just painting over it entirely. Better to do the color than the creases? So there's kind of like 3 options, yeah? I could have the black cloth with the creases that looks really nice but doesn't match. I could have the yellow spell tag without the creases that doesn't look nice but it matches. Ideally, I would have the best of both worlds, right? I would hue shift the whole thing to yellow. And it keeps those creases, it keeps those like differences in color. So that you can tell like, oh, this is, you know, a piece of cloth that has some creases or whatever. It's not just like one solid color. Color first, then any gradients you want, and then definition. I feel like if I showed you Hobbit, if I like had you looking at it specifically, you'd be like, oh, that's what you were saying? Why'd you word it like that? Because I feel like what I'm trying to describe isn't getting through. Chat, this guy's thinking, what the heck, Sammy? Nuh-uh. I feel like I got it. I feel like what you're suggesting wouldn't work, though. Because if I color it, I lose the definition. I'm just saying as a workflow going forward, it'll make it easier. Well, not that I would lose the definition. I need a different way to color. Also trying to learn live through Twitch chat. Well, exercising probably is hard. It is. Although I will say, talking about things like this has been a massive help. Being able to, like, describe an issue, just one issue at a time, I don't know, it helps me, like, not get overwhelmed. Because when I sit in a call with you or Oku, it's like, you teach me this, got it. You teach me this, got it. You teach me this. Is that, like, the first thing? No. Okay. You teach me this. I think I've been overwhelmed for the day. Whereas, like, kind of talking through in Twitch chat like this is like, I get to really hammer in on one thing, and then I get to go try it. And then when it works, it's like, I feel like I have much more time thinking about it that kind of helps it stick. I don't know. There's been like 2 or 3 things that we talk about in Twitch chat like this, and I'm like, oh, that's the thing. Okay, and like, just talking about it here helps me understand it. Recoloring a texture that includes definition is tough, because then you're changing the color of shadows or creases. Yeah, another thing you can do is have the definition on a separate layer, and then color match the definition. Ideally, you'd have the PSD. It's on layers, but since it's just a PNG, there isn't a ton you can do. So, okay, that was something that I fucking learned. When I was changing the color of the skin texture for the Jiangxi, like just the, you know, the skin, right? When I did the safer work version, it was just one PNG, and I just turned down the saturation, kind of just bleached out a lot of the color, and it was super easy. When I got to the not safe for work version, it was a PSD that had like 20 layers. And I couldn't just hue shift the whole thing down. I couldn't just leach out color from it. It was like not changing the thing. And I don't fully know why. I don't know if it was focusing on a layer, or it was like I needed to select a layer. But I was like trying, and I was like, I don't understand what's happening. I always worry giving avatar advice in chat, because I find it overwhelming, but heck, yeah, if it works for you. For whatever reason, it's been effective to talk about it here, and then go to Unity and like be like, this is the thing they were talking about. I get it. I see it. Hi, Icy Fire. This is just a PNG. There isn't a ton you can do. Or you can mess with the opacity of the definition. Make it match the way. And still have the shadow of the creases. I think... So what I was trying to do was I was selecting by color. I was selecting similar color and I was selecting the black. And there would be like patches of this doesn't match. And I would select like, let's say 80% of the tag. Paint it yellow. Select parts that were different. Paint that the same yellow. And I just kept going until like 99% of it was the same yellow, right? Whereas like if I selected by an area, it would be easier. What would be really easy is like if I select by an area and I go like reel in pixel by pixel and pick it all. And then hue shift it all. So it's not all just being painted over, it's like being shifted down. I think that would be the right way to do it, but... Hi, love. Hi, Freya. It also helps with it all being written, so you can go back to the VOD and look back at what was said. Hi, cutie pie, Freya, darling. We have Icy Fire here. Let's go check the holidays. Friday, October 17th. What the fuck? Black Poetry Day. Developmental Language Disorder Awareness Day. Edge Day? Huh? Forgiven X Day? Huh? Four Prunes Day. International Day for the Eradication of Poverty. Mulligan Day. National Ass Day. Yo? National Mammography Day. Mammography Day? National Pasta Day. National Playing Card Collection Day. Payback a Friend Day. Spreadsheet Day. Wear Something Gaudy Day. World Student Day. World Trauma Day. Oh, come on. You can't put Ass Day on Pasta Day. That's difficult. Air from Tomorrow. Pat, Violet, Pat. Did bro, that ass say it's Boob Picture Day? What? Depends on whose ass. Hi, Keo. The fuck did I join to? So, Keo, every day there's like 5 to 30 holidays. And so we're reading out the holidays today. It's National Pasta Day. But it's also like National Ass Day. I don't know which one I like the most. These holidays are wild. I need a drink. Mario Days? Hi, thank you for the follow. The fuck did I join to? Pasta wins unless it's Yuli's ass. What the... Ass or pasta, Yuli? Yulind, there's yum-yums every day? Usually, and I like celebrating yum-yums. Voice to text said that ass instead of dead ass. Drink me pasta day. I'm picking pasta day. I'm picking pasta day. I am not particularly an ass person. I'm so fucking selfish. There's not many things that I see on someone that's like, oh, that's so fucking hot. I don't see, like, great boobs. I don't see great, ass. I don't see, like, a perfect tummy.
I agree.
I don't see amazing thighs. I see someone and, like, I can distinguish, you know, oh, they're pretty, they're beautiful, they're hot. But there's nothing that's like, oh, I really, really like that. The things I really, really like in seeing people are, like, the things of imagining myself in that. So, like, if I see art of, let's say, a character that just has great tits, it's like... Maybe an ass would be a better example. If I see art of a character with a great ass, I'm like, man, I would want that ass. That's a good ass. You bury your face in my boobs all the time? I rest my head on your shoulder? What are you talking about? You imagine yourself in people? I imagine myself as people, or with attributes of people. The most attractive people in my eyes, the people that I'm like most sexually attracted to, are not like physical characteristics. It's like traits of theirs. It's how they treat me. You will come up and rub your face directly in my boobs? When I'm fucking drunk, Cairo! What? Yes. Hold me like my standard as when I'm fucking blasted. Oh, you imagine yourself ass people. Tell them I said lovely weather. What? I don't know if you're trying to make like an ass joke or not there. I see fire. You know what they say? Here comes one joke, Cairo. Oh, he said something different. A high ABV is a window to the soul? No one ever says that. A high ABV? I don't even know what an ABV is. High purpose. I like natural beauty. May not be perfect, but man, it's real. There's things that I definitely recognize as like beauty, as hot, as attractive. ABV is alcohol. Yeah, but that's such a stretch to be like, oh, you motorboat me when you're drunk. Clearly you're a boob man. That could also just be like, I think it's funny and keep doing it because it's funny. I did it one time, and Makai and Noodles were laughing, and so now when I'm drunk, I'm just like, easy joke, I do this. Yo there. I did and I'm happy with it. Hope you have a lovely work, fellow nerd. Alcohol by volume? Oh. High alcohol blood volume. AKA your blood? I see, I see. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually like a boob guy. I think I do that on Saturdays because I really like the reaction I get from it. I think I become... What's the word? I don't want to say less discerning. Less like... Or maybe more one-notey. I become more like, oh, I just like this reaction and so I do it. And instead of thinking like, maybe this is in poor taste, or, you know, I just did this 5 minutes ago, I'm just like, I can do it again, and like I do it again for the reaction. I definitely know I yap more than I fucking should when I'm drunk. And a lot of you are going to sit there going like, huh? What do you mean more than you should? You already yap a ton. I definitely say things I shouldn't when I'm drunk. I am a lot more straightforward and abrasive. Yeah, that's most people LOL. Oh, for sure. For sure. But like, I will, you know, I'll be playing on Saturday. We'll be at game night. And somebody will drop Trouble in Terrorist Town map. And I'll go, oh, I don't really enjoy this map. You all have fun. Whereas when I'm drunk, I sit there and go, you dropping that map? It fucking sucks. I'm gonna go somewhere that isn't for idiots. And it's like, oh, jeez. I'm a lot less polite. You walking every fucking day? That definitely makes you more better and more beautiful. Oh, thank you. Get drunk on me, then. Like, I'm sure some people can tell when the moment when I get drunk is when I start not shutting the fuck up. I live my life, and I've done this since, like, the age of 15 or something. But I live my life according to the motto of... I guess less the motto, but, like, the creed of... There are 3 ways to say everything. Positive, negative, and neutral. And the content of what you say doesn't matter to people as much as the context. And so, like, you can say some, like, really critical things of people. But if you say it in a positive way, they'll be receptive to it. On the other end, you could say some really insightful, true, genuinely nice things, but if you say it in a negative way, that doesn't matter to people, right? If I'm raiding with somebody, if I play with somebody who, let's say they play rogue, and they're garbage, they're just bad, their DPS is low and it's holding the group back, I need to tell them, like, hey, you need to get better or we have to replace you, right? The neutral way to say that is, hey man, your DPS is low and it's holding us back. We're gonna, like, have to sit you if it doesn't get better. If you were that rogue and you hear that, that feels bad, because it's a very critical thing to say to you. It's like, hey, you're not good enough. And you'll feel great from that. The negative way to say that is, holy shit, your DPS is bad. How are you so trash at the game? Like, you gotta get it up, or we're just gonna replace you. And, like, holy dude, I don't even know how you're that bad. You've gone out of your way to make them feel worse. You've added extra things that's like, you're underperforming, and you should feel bad about it. Yulind, you're dumb. Hi, Foss. The positive way to say things is, hey, your DPS is low, but I know you're a good player. I know that, like, something's holding you back. But, like, you know, as it stands, this is holding the group back, and we need more damage from you. But, like, I know you're capable of doing it, right? What about my DPS? What are your parse colors, Foss? Are you gray, green, blue, purple, or orange, or pink? Foss is mad about their DPS. I was responding to Octal. Oh. If you say the positive thing to people, then, like, they're not gonna be offended by that, because you're saying, like, hey, I know you're not a bad player. I'm not holding it against you, but the reality is, your damage is low and it needs to come up. You've said the same thing in all 3 styles, but the positive one, they don't feel bad. The neutral one, they might feel bad, but, you know, that's just the reality. The negative one, they're, like, guaranteed to feel bad. I try to do everything in a positive way. Some people say it's manipulative and, like, putting honey on all my words. Maybe it is. I don't know. I use SPS. I like it. I don't like making people feel bad. I like making people feel better. And so I'm always trying to spin things in a positive light when talking to them. When I'm drunk, I do that less. Yulind hits me when he drinks. Sounds like lower inhibition. Good habits make us better and all. I won't disagree with that. He keeps telling me he'll stop and step up to properly raise global, but he still won't make that change. I've literally never said that, Cairo. I've literally never said I will do more for global. I have always said he's fucking feral and he's staying outside. Stop lying in front of them. Butt slappies. Yulind, you're dumb. Foss is mad about their DPS. What about my DPS? I was responding to Uncle. I don't know what this convo was about. I just got here. Interpretation and how you say things to others. It's about DPS and telling people it's low. Different ways to do it. I use SPS. Always tries to spin things in a positive way. He'll probably deny the above comment and be rude. Yeah, because I don't try it with you, Cairo, because it doesn't work. I go out of my way to be nice and, like, say things positively to you, and you never reward it. You always just, like, constantly put me down and tease me. So I'm like, alright, fuck it. I go out of my way to put this guy down. Every single time. Yulind, I sent you a 12-second funny thing relating to DPS. If it's a video, I will watch it after. Happy Friday, cuties. Hi, Dino Zoomies. Wow, insane cries. Not all manipulation is bad. All communication is trying to affect how people feel or how they think about the topic. Manipulation itself just sounds like a bad word. But manipulation is kind of just like how you affect something, right? You could manipulate something to feel better or be in a more effective, what's the word? Process. It does sound, but you speak words to try to get stuff to happen. Hearing all the cute positive affirmation gets my motor going. Which is manipulation. Yeah. It just, God, it really does sound like a negative word, doesn't it? Positive manipulation. True. We're at 3.7 miles. Can you manipulate me to not be depressed? No. That's on you, Foss. Hi, Amos. Because emotional manipulation is only used to describe really, really shitty situations. Silence him, boy. No, Foss, I'm not going to be silent. I'm not going to let you emotionally manipulate people in my chat. That's fucking toxic. I never reward you. Okay, alright. In the moment, you don't. Anytime I'm nice to you, you're never like, wow, okay, sometimes you are. I can't say that. When there's so much negativity all the time, make sure to try and reward positivity. But there's a limit to being positive, in my opinion. Feels like self-manipulation is a tag somewhere. Emotionally manipulate my dick. I'm gonna castrate your treadmill. No. How would you castrate a treadmill? Well put, sir. Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot what I was gonna say. I wanna play Lemix. I wanna play Lemix. I wanna make a spicy video. I wanna finish my avatar stuff. I wanna fight Blaganga. I wanna get all that stuff done in the next 2 days. Did you get your new pube bikini? Violet? Somebody sent me a link for that. It might have been you. And I said it was like the most vile thing I've ever seen. We are not getting that. That's the type of thing where, like, it was not... Somebody suggested it to me. Not suggested. Somebody put it in my Discord DMs. And it was, like, so... Like, I just didn't want to look at it. I should have told them to delete it. I had a moment yesterday where when I first saw that Tiger, the diaper furry that was on the front page of Twitch the other day, they got banned. They got unbanned after 24 hours. And I was in a call with Nixwar and Farisu. And I was like, oh, Tiger's been unbanned after 24 hours. And Nixwar goes, who the fuck is Tiger? Yeah, Tiger got a 24-hour ban. Nixwar was like, who the fuck is Tiger? Diaper what? Diaper furry. Octal? The kitty has got a lot of guts. Huh? If you want to see what they look like, Octal Mage, Google Twitch space TYGRE. Should have been so much more than 24 hour. It is a streamer who they're an anthropomorphic tiger. They're furry. But their proportions were like a 1-year-old baby. Like they're genuinely like a baby furry. And they had a pacifier. They had a little like baby shaker. They had a diaper. What? And it was just like and it was just like they had their friend on stream with them that was like just an anthro wolf, a furry. But like they were going for a dad bod, I think, but it almost looked mpreg, and the shirt that said daddy. What was the band for? Portraying themselves as a child and just sexualizing it. Oh, it's this topic. I don't like the internet anymore. I'm not gonna say they were specifically sexualizing it, but I'm definitely not gonna say they don't sexualize it behind closed doors. But it's definitely like, I don't want to see that on my front page of Twitch. They got banned for 24 hours. They got unbanned, and I was in a call with Nixor and Frisu, and I was like, oh, Tiger got unbanned after 24 hours. And Nixor goes, who the fuck is Tiger? And I sent them a screenshot. I'm like, here. And Nixor responded with, Yulind, delete this from my fucking DMs. It was like, oh, Jesus, sorry. I didn't need to see that. They do singing and variety games. Yeah, the brigading was bad. Obviously, like, brigading somebody and tell them to kill themselves and, like, quit and what the fuck is wrong with you? She's genuinely nice, to be honest. I think what she did was inappropriate, Dino Zooming. I think that's, like, not okay for the front page of Twitch. She did not deserve brigading either. That's, like, brigading is bad, negativity bad. Just report the stream and move on. It's like... How do I word this? I think streaming like that is not okay. I think that is, like, inappropriate, weird, and cringe, and don't do it. If she's a nice person, great. I don't think that has any place on Twitch, or, quite frankly, any site. They, like, crashed out low-key from people brigading in chat, or seeing it on their front page. We're not great. They were calling general users NPCs and stuff. Oh, it's this topic. I don't like the internet anymore. We're fucking hell. Did not deserve brigading either. Feels like they're just the current lolcow that everyone wants to take their frustrations on. A little bit. Banned on Twitter too. Researching what happened there. To be honest, Twitch should get more heat for allowing it to get front page in the first place. How many people had to greenlight that for it to get there? Well, so that's what I keep asking Violet. Was this like her usual content? That they've, I don't know if I'd call them a lolcow. Was this their usual content that they've been doing for, like, the past year? They applied to be on the front page, and people were like, yep, this is fine by me. And then they went it on the front page? Or was it like, they normally stream as something else? Like a more adult model. And then applied for the front page, got accepted, was on the front page, and decided like this was a debut, or this was something that they don't normally do, and they pulled that out. She usually sings or does some gaming. Twitch approved it. What I'm wondering, Dino, is that, like, did Twitch know she was going to be on the front page like that? Was Twitch aware that she would be in the baby avatar? Or were they expecting, like, a more adult furry model? And then that was there, and they're like, oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Or was it like... I don't know what this convo is, but my statement is this. I don't kink shame, but if you display your fetishes proudly for everyone to see, then be prepared for internet to respond accordingly. I saw clips of them being shitty, lol. Yeah, you shouldn't be on the front page in a fetish fit. She usually sings or does some gaming. Twitch approved it. I am very interested to know if, like, how... What did they approve versus what went up? That's what I'm interested in. Because if this was something she, like, applied for 2 months ago, got approved a month ago, and then, like, 1 or 2 weeks ago, got this new baby VTuber model, and Twitch was like, okay, and today we are featuring Tiger, and what the fuck is that? Like, they had no idea that was coming. That's on her. Yeah, like, was this plant? They just decided to shit their brain out their ass for just the front page? I don't know. How did we bring her up again? What did I bring her up for? No, the pube bikini. And I was like, get this out of my DMs. And then when I showed Nyx, he was like, get this out of my DMs. Because you had to delete a DM of the photo? Yes, yes. So what Violet was talking about is, there's this, bikini that's literally like, well, it's not bikini, it's like panties. And it literally just looks like pubes. Like, it literally just looks like thick jungle layer pubes on the outside of the bikini. And I see that and I'm just like, ugh. Ugh, I hate hair. A merkini. Yeah, they got a Fansly. It's 100% fetish content. I do not like learning that bit of information. Hey, Yulind. Did I miss you talking about how amazing Mega Starmie is? You did, because yesterday we were talking about ranking the things. I can rank them again. If I go to noodles, and I click this, that doesn't open that. Okay. All new Mega Evolutions in Pokemon Z to A. String bikini being sold by Kim Kardashian. It's being sold by the Kardashians? I've never heard of any of this wild. Yulind is not a rainforest enjoyer. Wait, Yulind still needs to see Mega Starmie walking. I have seen it walk. Well, actually, no, I don't know if I have seen it walk. Dear God. Is the crazy weirdest shit I've seen. Oh, is this the bush panties? Yes. Looking at the new Megas Techno. There's Mega Barbaracle. I don't really like it on its own. But comparing it to standard Barbaracle, I'm like, okay, I like it. I like the step up from Barbaracle. Mega Chandelure? This is good. It's literally just Chandelure, but more Chandelure. Mega Starmie is a front to my adorable little entity. Well, coming from people that push shaving clean for fucking decades. I like how a majority of the Mega Evolution is just, it's you but taller. Mega Chestnut. Fuck it cold out here. Yeah. Mega Chestnut. I like the concept of Chestnut because Gen 6, the X and Y gen, the starters were supposed to be like Dungeons and Dragons classes. So Chestnut is a paladin, Delphox is a wizard / sorceress, Greninja is shocker, a ninja. Yulind's sadly part of the brainwash generation, Hobbit. It's whack as fuck. I've always liked, like, shaved clean. I don't like body hair. This guy stinks. Yulind, how much to go? So I can estimate the amount of time for me to do stuff before you go to the relaxing world? Look, if I can twirl it, I'm sad. If I can't twirl it, I'm sad. Really, Hobbit? You want somebody just covered in body hair? You know what? Taste is subjective, and that good for you. Yes, true. That's so unpleasant for me to think about. I also don't like body hair. I like the concept of Chestnut. He's supposed to be a paladin. Mega Chestnut looks like he becomes a barbarian. He's got like the fur cloak and he just looks Viking-ish. I enjoy hubs covered in body hair. Not me. I had a woman dump me because I played with her leg hair too much. I just like body hair? Really? I don't know that I've ever met someone with that, Hobbit. Oh, body hair? No. Just a fan of not picking hair out of my teeth. Mega Clefable. I like the wings. I hate the ears. I hate the face. I hate the hat. So overall, it kind of stinks. What is the specialty of Mega Clefable? No longer pure fairy as it gains flying type when it Mega Evolves. Mega Clefable is strong offensively. Not that bulky, but very useful against ground types. Body hair is the grossest thing to me. Mega Delphox. Mega Delphox is Omega Turbo stupid to me. It has bigger ear hair. Okay. It's got the, like, fucking broomstick of Babylon? Delphox had one broomstick that it was flying on before. Now it just has two flying next to it. Like, it's just... for whatever reason, it likes broomsticks? What the fuck? I don't understand just having multiple broomsticks flying around it. It's also decided to start surfing. It has lost its, like, elegant... I'm so magic I can float around effort, and it's like, yeah, I'm fucking surfing on my broomstick, and it's like, this is so stupid. Mega Delphox sucks. Oh, how much am I at? I'm at 4.4 miles. But we don't end until the video ends, which is at 122 of 218. So we've got like an hour still of walking. That's just free flossing. Vomits aggressively. Good lord, Hobbit. Okay. Mega Dragology. Oh, Yuli. Actually slept last night, Lamau. Good. Also checked, and why does Mega Starmie have higher attack than special attack? Because they fucked him up. Mega Dragology is probably my favorite Mega. I love Dragology. It's a seahorse. But he looks like algae and kelp. And this one's just, like, big. He's just, like, more kelp. The attack is stored in its legs. Mega Dragonite. This one looks stupid to a lot of people, but this one's for the Xenoblade fans. It has its wings instead of on its back, on its head, which is a reference to the High Entia from Xenoblade. And so this one's for the Xenoblade fans. Angry True Global. Pyro Drywall is only slightly better than cement. Regular Delphox didn't even have a broom, just a stick on fire held like a wand torch. Oh. I don't think that changes my point, though. Mega Delphox, dumb. Mega Dragonite is one of the dumbest looking ones, I swear. Well, Foss, answer me this question. Have you played any of the Xenoblade games? I rest my case. Mommy, can I come inside now? No, you can never come inside. You're feral. Mega Drampa looks cool. Drampa is like a forgettable Pokemon. He's kind of just like a nice looking guy. Mega Drampa is just like more dragon. It's more like wispy clouds as part of it. I think the Xenoblade characters with head rings are hot, but they look dumb as fuck and awful on Dragonite. Huh? What? What are you asking what to? Barrels deserve a comfy bed and tasty food? No, Dino Zoomies. He's gonna bite me. If I let Global in, he's literally going to bite me. He's gonna draw blood. It's more to say, just giving Delphox a broom would have been an upgrade. Also agreed shouldn't be surfing on it. It's stupid that Delphox is surfing on it. I don't understand the Babylon thing. If it was like swords, sure. Mega Aegislash with like multiple swords flying around it, that would be neat. Don't worry, I misheard something, Lamau. Okay. Bite back? I don't want to bite back. I don't want to get bitten. The like extra brooms is so dumb to me. Also, Dragonite's wings aren't in the same position as the Xenoblade race. You can just not like him, Foss. You can just say, I didn't play Xenoblade, so I don't like it. That's fine. The thing about Pokemon is that it's like taste in food, taste in music, it's subjective. Why everyone's so angry about the Xenoblade crossover? I know, Hobbit. Mega Electros. No, only my opinion is correct. Mega Electros. So he's like split into 3 bodies? Electros is like a big lamprey. And instead of being just like one eel lamprey boy, now there's 3? The middle one has the mouth, and the 2 on the right are the eyes. It's very weird looking. But like, it's kind of like weird cool. I like the Mega Electros. Yeah, the opinion that Pokemon is better than Xenoblade is correct. Electros is fucking sick. Mega Embor. I like Mega Embor. I think it's neat. It's not like, oh my god, it's so cool. I think it's neat. Anytime, so when I talked about it with Kyra last night, Kyra was like, man, Pokemon graphics are so fucking stupid. He's supposed to have like a fire pole as a weapon. But it's like, Pokemon graphics are so fucking bad that it's not fire. It literally just looks like solidified ketchup and mustard. It's like, yeah, that kind of fucking stinks. But the concept of it, I do like. He's neat. My goat, Embor. The wildest thing to me is the animations. I haven't seen some of the animations. No particle effects, no shading, no nothing. Mega Excadrill. This guy stinks. This guy fucking stinks. Embor's top 5 starters don't at me. Can make that shit in Blender in 15 minutes. I think the facial animations for ZA is pretty good. Still no voice acting. That's crazy, Hobbit. That's crazy that they lip-synced everything and then just said, you know what, the voice acting would take a lot. Let's just not do that. But they still have lip-syncing. That's genuinely like, how the fuck? Also, I think my tracker's off, so I'm gonna fix it. I think I just saw it snap back. Nope, nope, it's way down there. Are you gonna fix it? Are you gonna come up? There you go. My waist tracker had drifted to being like 1.5 feet lower than it was supposed to be. Okay. I love Pinky, no biting, I promise. You're lying. You're just fucking lying, Global. The lip sync is good too? I know. You see they actually gave a character ass new Pokemon game though? Foss. I heard that the character with the ass, the butt has more polygons than the entire city of Lumio City. Which is like, dude, come on. Like, I'll give them props on that, but the decision of no voice acting is just fucky wacky. Why would they pay money for voice actors when the profit margin can be bigger? Paris said biting no good. Mega Phalanx. I like Phalanx. Phalanx is a fun Pokemon to me. I see Mega Phalanx, and it's like, this thing's stupid. But then Foss pointed out to me, the one in the middle that's like supporting all of it, he's like struggling under all the weight, so that's kind of funny to me. Ass, meanwhile, it's barely not flat. True, see Yulind let him in? Fuck no. I could believe it, but it also sounds too much like the 2B butt meme, so I don't know if that's true. I agree. I'm like, I doubt it. But it is bad. He'll behave. No, he fucking won't. And if he thinks the worst thing I can do is bite him, let him think that. Oh, the worst thing you could do is boil sugar water and pour that on my face in my sleep and kill me, Global. You're still just gonna bite me. And Cairo lying through his teeth and being like, he's not gonna bite, I told him. That's just Cairo lying and be like, okay, Global. I'm gonna say he's not gonna bite you. Or I'm gonna say you're not gonna bite him. You're gonna say you're not gonna bite him. But then you should absolutely bite him. No, that's not the worst thing you could do at all. I don't want to make this a pissing contest of what the worst thing they could do Foss is. I kind of just wanted to throw out a bad example and leave it at that. Middle Phalanx is me when I carry my team in World of League Legend Craft. See, that's exactly what I didn't want you to type, Foss. That's exactly what I didn't want you to do. I was going for psychological damage. Yeah, boiling water would be bad. I'm surprised more games don't just use a blend shape setup, handle lip sync for different languages. I would never wish violence upon you via global. I don't believe you. Mega Phalanx is good. Mega for Alligator. This is probably the worst legendary I've ever seen. People say Starmie's the worst, but I think for Alligator is the worst. He literally just has a Feraligator. He literally just has a urinal on the back of his head. That's it. Just he's got a big ass urinal on the back of his head. And the whole idea is it flips forward so that it looks like a Totodile, which I don't even see like what the fuck were they going with this? Cause like who would be scared of who wouldn't be scared of a big Totodile? Totodiles are small. You're gonna see a big Totodile and be like, oh, that's fine. And then he just like flips up and he's like, rawr, it's me, a Feraligator the whole time. It's so bad. It's so bad. I think that's my least favorite Mega of all of them. Mega Frostlass. You've Mega Evolved. Make it taller and just bigger. Literally, Mega Frostlass is just taller Frostlass. It looks like there's a bit more Glalie in there. If I remember correctly, Frostlass evolves from a Snorunt, and it has to be female, and if it's male, it'll evolve into Glalie. With Frostlass, I can see, like, the connection between Frostlass and Glalie, with the Mega Frostlass. Mega Greninja. He makes a big water shuriken, and he flips upside down. That's it. That's all Greninja does. He's just upside down. So that's fucking stupid. Mega Halucha. I'm down with it. I think he's neat. I think he's cool. Mega Malamar. I think it's great. It's not my aesthetic. It's not a Pokemon that I'm like, oh, he's cool, but I'm like, he's a neat guy. As stupid as it is, that statue is going to sell like hotcakes. Masterful gambit of Pokemon Company to go out of their way to shatter my childhood nostalgia with shitty Megas, to make me even more unlikely to purchase future titles. Back to work I go. I hope it goes fast, Sammy. Sammy, no promises, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and do the thing today. But no promises. Mega Meganium. This is one of the laziest Megas I've ever seen. It's Meganium, but instead of one flower on its neck, it's 4. I do kind of like it because it's almost lesbian colors. There's no orange. but it's like red, pink, light pink, white. And I'm like, okay. I like that aspect of it, but it's so fucking lazy. Oh, God. Pyroar. Pyroar is trash. It's supposed to be like the symbol for fire in its main, but it just looks goofy, stupid. It's just dumb. And it's got the same problem as the Embor, and that it doesn't look like fire. It looks like calcified ketchup and mustard. Horrible. Scolipede. I like Scolipede. It looks like it has a fucking set of knight's armor, which I'm super down for. Anytime I bring up Scolipede to people, they're like, I don't like the Scolipede one. I'm like, really? I kind of love it. Mega Scrafty. Pyro's gonna tell you he's a clansman. He's literally just got a hoodie to go with his pants now. That's it. I think it's lame, but I thought Scrafty base was lame. Skarmory. Oh, God. Huh? So Scrafty Hobbit is the Pokemon that, like, it gets pants. Even Micaiah said it. So? What does that prove? Scrafty's the Pokemon that has pants, Hobbit. It's like they have, like, sagging pants, and they're just pulling them up, and they look like they have a bad attitude. Mega Scrafty just also gets a hood. Why did they make my boy a clansman? Oh, yeah, that one. You know, please allow it? No! The Mega Scrafty is... They get a hood. Like a hoodie. It literally is like a sweater, like a zip-up sweater with a hoodie. The problem that Cairo is referencing is that when he puts the hoodie on, the clothes itself are white, and so he's got like a white hood on, and it's like, ooh, ah. I mean, Japanese company, they're probably not thinking of that, but ooh, that's tragic. Hi, Lugs! Hi! I saw that you were live. I had your stream open, and I was lurking to collect my channel points. Hi, Mako. Hi, Charles. I don't need more Cinderaces. We're talking about the mega evolutions of Pokemon Legends Z to A, which I don't know, Lugs, if you saw Aerie playing it last night. I was watching her play. He just looks like a Japanese delinquent. That's what I'm saying, Hobbit. That's what I'm saying, but they're like, nope, nope. A white hoodie means KKK, and it's like, oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Mako. Lugs, I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a fun stream. I've been having a good one. Oh, wait. Lugs, have you seen the new outfit I put together? Because I've had a Halloween outfit that I've had for 3 days. And I'm very interested if you've seen it or not. Because you're absolutely one of the people that are like, I want to show this to Lugs. I want Lugs to see this. As a Pyroar liker that look ugly as fuck. Also, is the Mega limited to the male? In which case, what the fuck? Or have they just lost that uniqueness for a shittier main? Here's the thing, Zvi. It is not limited to the male. Here's the bad part. Female Pyroars look the same as male Pyroars when they Mega Evolve. Both male and female Pyroar evolve into that. Sorry, eating breakfast. All good, all good. I was just asking Lugs if you've seen my new outfit that I finished like 3 days ago. Because you're somebody that I love showing new stuff to. The one I struggle with is I did not. Oh, okay, okay. I'll send you a thing on Discord. Wait, no, I need to do this. Introducing profile widgets. Get that out of here. Here's Lugs. Here is Lugs. Plus, upload a file. Yulind Prebby. Hi, Shion. Hi. There we go. Open. And then I do this. Lugs Prebby. There, Lugs. I have sent you my Halloween outfit. Mega Skarmory. Must head back to work, Lynn. Be safe, Lynn. Bye, Techno. I hope it goes fast. Mega Skarmory. Skarmory is one of my favorite Pokemon. I remember when I was opening Pokemon packs as a kid, I actually have a first edition holographic Skarmory. So I was like, oh, I have a rare card of this guy. He's one of my favorites now. The Mega Evolution is like -2 of 10. They painted him gold. They took his tail feathers off. And they put those on his feet. So he has these like giant 6 talons that like he would not be able to walk. He's so dumb. It's awful. Mega Starmie. I think this is the one that everybody's complaining about with the Megas. They put Starmie in Blender. And then they stretched him up. He's got like bendy lower legs now. And it's just like, oh god, it's dumb. Mega Victory Bell. He's a little goofy. He looks like a big gourd. He's very silly. And then Mega Zygarde. He's so goofy, I love it. Mega Zygarde is just, he has a nuke. I'm not kidding. He's just holding a nuke. It's, I guess it's just the nuclear Pokemon. He just has nuke. He's just holding a big missile above his head. Actually, French he fits. Oh my god. Did you see it, Lugs? Did you see it? I'm getting to the point, Lugs, where I can kit bash my own avatars, and I don't need people holding my hand and doing it for me. And I'm a little nervous that I'm going to start spending too much money on this. But, I'm very happy with how it came out. I didn't get to wear it today. Looks awesome. Thank you. I didn't get to wear it today because, you know, chat chooses the outfit. And Zuvi redeemed it today, and he really likes the Yukata. But I've been using it the last 3 days. It has one last issue to fix, Lugs. It, in the non-stream version of the avatar... Oh, what happened to my foot there? In the non-stream version of the avatar... What's happening with my foot? Oh. In the non-stream version, it has pasties. It can take the dress off, but those pasties are clipping through the dress a little bit. And the proper fix would to take it into Blender. I don't want to take it into Blender. I want to stay in Unity. Ugh. But it might be like the perfect opportunity to learn a little bit of Blender, so I'm like, I should. I fucking should. The other thing I could do... Here's what I just thought about. I could just have the pasties off by default. It could be... Instead of having them on when the dress is on, with both of them on by default, I can just make it so that when I turn the dress off, I just also turn the pasties on. Why don't I just do... No, I can't do that. Because when the pasties are off, the nipple shape changes. Ah. I'm sitting here like, why didn't I think of this sooner? Because there was a reason. You could? Well, so here's the thing, Lugs. When the pasties are on, the nipples are flat. They're just a texture painted on, right? When the pasties come off, they get some volume. They stick out a little bit like real nipples would. So if the pasties are off, then the nipples would stick through the outfit. I can't have that. Just make an animation for it. When the pasties come off, they change the blend shapes. What I'm probably gonna end up doing, Lugs. I really don't want to do this, but I think it's just the best solution. When you make an animation for it, don't turn out the blend shape for it. I don't know how to mess with animations. What I would like to do, I think the best solution would be, I put the pasties in Blender. I create a blend shape for them that just like slides them into the chest. Like they just go into the chest. And when the dress is on, that blend shape is activated to like push them into the chest. And then when the dress comes off, it pushes the pasties back to where they should be. But I don't want to fuck with Blender. The problem is the blend shape does not exist. Yeah, I have to go into Blender and make the blend shape. I think that's the best solution. What I'm probably going to do... Hi, Ty. What I'm probably going to do is just increase the dress boob size by like 2% so that there's no clipping. You can just make a toggle via VRC Fury. Are the blend shapes on the toggle as well? Well, that's what's there. It's just we're getting to a point of like... Actually, you're right. I could have the blend shape toggle that flattens them be on the dress and the pasties. I think that's what I'm going to do. It probably exists, just needs to be found. No, it does not exist, Lugs. The pasties have 2 blend shapes that for the boob size of Kuronatu, but I would need to create one to like push them in for when clothes are on. There's nothing to animate or add to a toggle. Can't move the breastbone because that affects the dress. Yeah. What do I do with a lot of my stuff? Or just have the blend shapes on toggle all on its own? I think I can put the same nipple volume blend shape on the dress that's on the pasties. So if either of those are on, they're flattened. But if they're both off, then they're not flat. So shit I need to get done. I haven't been on the ball this week, so I will take my leave. Bye, Shion. I hope all your stuff goes fast. Or up the dress boob size by 5. For a little bit of a sneaky down blouse speaking. Yazvi? You kind of already can. Well, no, it's a little hard too. There's a lot of cloth being wrapped around me up here. No, I think I like Hobbit's idea. I like putting the blend shape on the pasties, or on the dress. It's already on the pasties, but just putting it on the dress as well. I think that's the play. Something I would like to know is if there's like a hierarchy of blend shapes and toggles that it chooses from. So like if I have something that's like, this toggle turns this on, this toggle turns this off, and this third toggle turns it back on, what is the order that it chooses? Is there an order and it's like, it'll always be on if either of those two are turning it on? Or is there like, this overrides that? The later ones override? But what is it like the later ones? Is it like what's lower on the blend shape in the hierarchy, or lower on the hierarchy? Is it what was created most recently? Lower right? And what if they were put on different things? So like, I'm kind of getting to the point where I like my toggles, well, not point, I'm at the mindset of, I like all of my toggles in one place. I like looking at the hips and the armature and putting all the toggles there. But one of the people that was teaching me, I don't remember if it was Weez or Oku, they like their toggles being associated with the bone that it's with. Or the piece that it's with. So if you were creating a toggle for the pasties, you would put that on the pasties. Then it's the order of the objects in Unity. It goes through each object in order. Then each component on that object in order. Side note, we're at 5.5. It's to keep it clean. For sure. I'm just like, I'm kind of realizing there's two types of organization. And I think I like everything being centralized. I think I like seeing all the VRC Fury scripts in the same spot. You can keep all the main toggles on the main hierarchy. Yeah, that's kind of what I like doing. But somebody was telling me, like, you have a dress toggle, put that on the dress. You have a shoes toggle, put that on the shoes. And I understand that. That makes sense. I just like seeing everything in one spot. What the fuck, Yulind? What? Also, hi, Nix4. I was talking about you earlier, Nix4. I was talking about your reaction to the picture of Tiger. If it's for clothes, I keep the toggle on the item. If it's something that I like on multiple avatars, stays on the main part. Oh, sorry, I meant to yell at Foop. What the fuck? I feel like I'm into the station where I'm like losing toggles. I saw this thing on the front page of Twitch. Let me send it to you. Cairo, do not. It's crazy. Dot. We're at 5.6. We're almost done, right? We've got like less than 30 minutes, right? Surely. Oh, jeez. Well, that is less than 30. 24 minutes. Oh, God. That's like a whole mile. We're gonna be 6.5 miles. Oh god, that front page thing that happened. Yeah, we were... I was talking about it in Discord, and I was in Discord with Nixwar and Barisu yesterday. And, I said, oh, Tiger got unbanned after 24 hours. And Nixwar goes, who's Tiger? And I go, here, this is Tiger. And I sent them the image. And Nixwar says, just word for word, delete that from our DMs. And it was like, Yulind will be too tired for hangs. I will not. I'm good. I only have one incline today. You forgot the other part? I did forget the other part. What was the other part, Nix? Did you, like, threaten to not talk to me again or something? I'm surprised it was only a day. I said I would close the DMs. I'm very hesitant to be like, this is absolutely disgusting, this is degenerate, they shouldn't put fetish stuff on the front page. Because a lot of people, like, associate furries with just fetish stuff. A lot of people think furries and, like, being furry is a sexual thing. Hello, Boobland? And so it's like, I was very hesitant to be like, what the fuck? Like, I do it, my initial response to it is, what the fuck? This should not be there. Diapers and pacifiers? Even that could be not a sex thing. Right? That's not a fetish? I would say 9 times out of 10 it's a fetish. No, people should be more ashamed. It's not about shame. It's about people that like certain things that's not a fetish. That's 110% a sex thing. I'm with Cairo. Could be a lost bet thing. It's not a lost bet thing. I know somebody that they like wearing a collar with a bell on it as not a sex thing. It's not a fetish thing. It just makes them happy. And so, there's just certain things like this that, like, I don't know. They could just like it. It's not a sex thing, it's just comfort for them. I think it's fucking weird. But you know what? If it's not hurting anybody, sure. But, like, that one, the whole, like, diaper, pacifier, I would say 9 times out of 10 it is a sex thing. You know, I feel real bad for that 10% if they exist. But I'm very hesitant to be like, this is always a sex thing, these people are freaks in every situation. If it's not a sex thing, I don't think it should be shown. If it's so easily associated with a sex thing, it should not be front page. That should not be like something on your Twitch stream. I'm like, you were wrong for doing this, and it was right for you to be banned. Tiger has a fansly. It's a sex thing for them. It's not even that, Yulind. They said XQC and his users are okay to hit with your car because they aren't people. I'm paraphrasing, but that's essentially what they were saying. Well, that doesn't seem wrong to me. No, I'm kidding. No, I did hear they were crashing out, Ty. You cannot advocate violence like that. They were getting brigaded, and that sucks, but it doesn't justify anything about them. Okay, Yulind, go find me a furry in a diaper with a bikini, with a binky that's not a sex thing. Why? Like, keep some things to yourself and not on the front page of Twitch. I can find you JPs that do that, while reprehensible in my eyes, is not a sex thing. I mean, Twitch is known for putting sex things on front page. Fetish doesn't have to be a sex thing. Furry culture does borderline the fetish, though. Yeah, that's the shitty clips I mentioned earlier, but I didn't want to say it. Just usually boobs. Why? I don't think you can is why. Oku just said he knows people like that. I don't have to prove it to you, Cairo. I also don't feel like I want to, because you're fucking difficult with this. So it's like, why bother? It's just like effort that I don't want to put into this. Oh, I can't stop yawning. We can all agree Tiger should have gotten banned. Probably for a week instead of 24 hours. But, you know, actually, I could understand it being 24 hours if that was approved by Twitch and Twitch knew it was going to be that type of stream. If that was the case, if, like, Twitch looked at the baby stream and was like, baby model, binky, diaper, you know what? Yeah, we'll approve this. And then that was just, like, that was fully okayed and then they went live with that. That almost, like, I still don't like it. And I'm still like, come on, don't show that off to the world, please. It's less egregious if that was what was approved. You were so tired, I can't see Yulind. I don't care what it is about Japan. Or, I don't know what it is about Japan. But they love baby stuff. Specifically because they find babies adorable. And pure to the point of doing the babu shit, even in Hololive. In my opinion, weird as fuck, but it's a culture thing, whatever, I guess. Sad times. I straight up asked JP friends, the fuck is up with the baby thing in Japan? And got the same answer, lol. Who cares? They weren't fucking having their bits out. Why not ban people with sexy secretary avatars? Because that can be a sex thing. I think it's more associated and acceptable that a secretary is not a sex thing. A secretary is just like, that's just a job, right? Babies, for somebody to be like an adult portraying themselves as a baby, you almost always associate that with a sex thing. I think of like grown man in diaper and pacifier. I think of the Yakuza side story with a bunch of guys that go to the fetish club where they all dress up as babies and like get babied by the staff at this club. Because that's like, that's just a thing. And is it like, I don't know, this is so hard to word and talk about. With something that's much more closely associated with a fetish, I don't think it should be on a site like Twitch. An adult pretending to be a baby in the West is weirdo behavior, even if it's not a sex thing. I don't particularly care about weirdo behavior. You know, the example I always use is fucking, if it doesn't hurt anybody, go hang potatoes in the garage. That's fucking weirdo behavior. And if somebody wanted to make a stream out of that, hi Yasu. If somebody wanted to make like a Twitch stream where they streamed 5 times a week of like hanging 50 potatoes in the garage each stream, that's fucking weird, dude. But like, I don't think there's any negative connotations with that. But we know it is sexting. All I gotta do is open their fansly and look like 5 seconds. Yes, yes. That's so. What I'm saying is 9 times out of 10, it's a sex thing and weird and inappropriate. 1 time out of 10, it's not, but it's so closely associated with a sex thing that you probably shouldn't do it in a public space like Twitch. With this person, it falls into 9 of 10 because she's got the fansly proving that it's there. So any argument of innocence and like, oh, it's just a pure baby, why are you sexualizing this? Well, you're sexualizing it. I met someone before with a baby fetish. They were easy to upset and hard to keep as a friend. She? Male, female? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Dinozumi said she was nice earlier. So I've been saying she. I don't know. I didn't open the stream. Non-binary? Oh? They, them, according to Fansly? Okay. We're at 6 miles. Talking about baby shit gives me a kinda same. Kinda same. No, absolutely same. Eventually I had to let them go as a friend. New topic, eject, vote, skip, abort, abort. Oh god, I can't say abort, abort, can I? Woo! Because there was 0% indication. New topic. You know what? Let's talk about something nice and wholesome. Hi, Kyle. And something that everybody will like. Aborting the baby. In Switzerland, I learned about a new law. Not a new law, but I learned about a law in Switzerland. Did you watch the New York mayoral debate, Yulind? I didn't. But I did see some, oh my god, this is fucking cute. You need a little Jiangxi seal. You need one of those. Are you about to turn one on? Gran just looked down like they're looking at their menu. Oh my god, he has, god damn, I hate how cute Gran is sometimes. Move up and show them. Move up and show them. Gran's so cute, Oh, you're even fuck you.
What?
You know exactly what you did. Look at the camera so they could see how cute you are. I'm hopping on. I saw people gambling on the mayoral election. Why do I put money on? I didn't watch it. I saw like one or two quotes from Mumbani, I think is his name, where he was like, we're gonna make buses free. And this isn't gonna cost a lot of money because we're just gonna not do things like Cuomo, where he just gives $900 million to his billionaire friends. And it was just like, God, I love this guy. Cuomo was so cooked, bro. I'm coming for that. Shut the fuck up, Pixel. Where's the sleeves? I didn't. You gotta say something nice, Kyle. You can't just only give criticism. They worked hard on this outfit. You gotta compliment it. Curtis Sliwa for being an Italian-American yapper that literally would not stop talking through 3 moderators asking you to stop. Donnie for wanting to make a bunch of stuff free and tax millionaires. My lord, Pixel. Cuomo is so cooked, bro. Yulind, what do you think about cis women saying that you're trans? Now femboys instead of just being tomboys? Let me come back to that, Yasu. I want to talk about a fun topic for a bit. Switzerland. Switzerland has a law that is illegal to own a single guinea pig. If you have a guinea pig, you have to have at least 2. Because guinea pigs get lonely. So in Switzerland, it is literally illegal to own 1 guinea pig. Based? Isn't that fucking, like... It's such a, like, aww. Momo actually spent speaking seconds complaining about Twitch streamers. He brought up Hassan, didn't he? Momo literally uttered the name Hassan Piker during the debate. Nearly broke my neck from the whiplash. If I recall correctly, that is a thing in Germany with cats. I could be mistaken, though. There's research that says, like, guinea pigs get lonely if they're, you know, on their own. They like being, you know, around other guinea pigs. So Switzerland is just like, yeah, that's animal abuse. Let's make it so that you have to have 2. That makes sense. Ivan. I'm going to need Shocky to confirm. She's ended. I don't know where she went. I can literally look where she went because I had her stream up. Nope, not this one. I see. She went to Nigel. She's playing Slime Rancher 2! I played a lot of Slime Rancher 2. I was depressed as shit in 2022. And I got that game to cheer me up. Grand cute. Half of Como's talking points were defending the sex allegations against him. And him pointing out that he's not a socialist, big funny. Dude. Like femboys. You need 2 so they don't get lonely. Yeah, Gana? Based on the Gamba, Jen Mamdani has it in the bag. That's where all the money is. Who's the fox hugging your butt? This is Ming. They're not hugging my butt. They're standing front and left. Good lord, Kyle. Good lord. They cute? They are cute. They're Ming the EP Vixen in chat. They also stream. You know what they say about Ming? You're dead to me. The debate was really good for him, in my opinion. Bro has no visible weak points. That's not true, Oku. I'm actually really hesitant about Mamdani. Did you know that he only pays like $1,800 on fixed rent for his apartment? That's a red flag in my eyes. It's what was even the point that it was like he pays rent for an apartment or something? What was like that was the best they could come up with? They literally made it a headline against him that he got a 2001 on his SAT. 2,100. Cries. All right, thanks for the financial advice. They actually brought that up as a talking point, Yulind. When he gave up on school, so def not me. I have another political story. You see the people saying to watch his interviews on mute, and then said some of the most bigoted shit about him? I didn't know. He said he pays $2,800 fixed low-income apartment, Cuomo was like, yeah, those are meant for low income. You're stealing it from people who need it. Also, I pay $7,800 on my apartment. God. It's so out of touch. I like Mamdani. $2,800 is like... That sounds like so much to me. In New York, that's probably like... That's probably low. Yulind comfy. Curtis Lewa. Do you know I got shot 5 times back in the 90s? What? You know what? That's a fair point, Oku. That's a fair point to bring up in a debate. Because Trump got shot, and that was a big, like, help for him in the election. So maybe if this guy's like, hey, maybe if they know I got shot, more people will vote for me. They like it when politicians get shot and live. And I wasn't just shot once, I was shot 5 times. You guys like that, right? I think that was a smart move of him to bring that up. The other political story. This one's a shout out to you, Cairo. Ohio State Representative Dave Taylor had a fucking swastika in his American flag that he posted on the wall of, like, his office. So, like, this dude has an office in Washington, D.C., right? In his office, he has a flag on the wall. The flag, they had bent the red stripes, in the red and white stripes, so that there was a red swastika in the center of the American flag. And it's like, motherfucker. 1, how do you not recognize that as evil? 2, how do you be so fucking stupid to just have that out in the open in your office in Washington, D.C.? This should be like the fucking calling card of... This is the same as writing Hail Hydra on your wall in the fucking office. Like, what the fuck, dude?
When I first saw it, I legit thought that was like a screen grab from Peacemaker Season 2 or something.
It's so bad. And Fox News is trying to defend it. They're like, oh, it's an optical illusion. He doesn't really have that. It just looks like that on camera. It doesn't look like that in person. It just looks like that on cameras. And it's like, what? We hailing Hydra. Bro got charisma too. Delivers stuff smoothly, concise, and with a smile. Good for debate, Lamau. What? Literal worst case scenario is that he's been lying this entire time. He's actually the opposite of what he's portraying himself to be. And it's actually the only thing I can really think of. And, like, if that happens, then it's just like, oh. Then it's the same as electing, like, his opposition who would have been that bad, right? Like, the guy just seems awesome. In memory of Charlie Burke, the real reason not to vote Mamdani is that he ate rice with his fingers. And clearly that's unhygienic. Because men have to itch their asshole. Sarcasm. Well, there's 50 million of him winning. 13 million for Cuomo. 50 million on him winning. 13 million for Cuomo. I see. We hailing Hydra. Bro has the fucking Earth X flag from Peacemaker. Bro, he was comedic relief for me in that whole thing. Absolute character. How much longer is the vid? It should be close to the end. We are at 2:13. There's 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes of our walk. We'll be at like 6.6, 6.65. Are you at 5 miles? Yes, Ganna. We are at 5 mics. We are at 6.5 mics. Okay, never mind. So I guess I am staying till stream ends before I go clean, Foxo. You guys are 100% cute. Hi, Leon. There's a point in the debate, Yulind, where they made them each do an elevator pitch, and they give a hypothetical for Cuomo, and Sliwa just starts yapping, and the moderators had to be like, that was for Cuomo. Dude, that's so bad. Then you look over at Cuomo, and he's literally sweating bullets thinking in his own head on how to answer it. Oh, God. That just sounds fucking God. That sounds so stupid and funny. That's the sort of thing that, like, you watch and it's funny. And at the end of it, you're just like, oh, man. These people are in the race to fucking run New York. How the fuck did this happen? He stumbled so hard on that. He had to ask twice what the prompt was again. The last second was like, you said 15 seconds? No, 30 seconds. Good lord. And then he opens his mouth to talk and goes on a tirade about how he's not a socialist, Lamau. Bro, what? My parents are super anti-socialist. They're like, you mentioned, like, we've had so many conversations about this, and I've done the whole, like, I don't think you two know what socialism is, and they're like, oh, we know what socialism is. Okay, define it for me. And they can't, right? And then, like, you know, I will give them a good example of socialism, and then a week later, they're just like, but at least it's not socialism. It's like, okay, so they forgot everything from a week ago. Should have watched it with you, Oku. BRB gonna prep the boiling water reactor for making my tuna hot. Okay. Where does this video end? Oh, I think it ends in Kalawak. That's right. That's right. How did this happen? Well, you see, Yulind, when the aunt and the cousin love each other very much, like one candidate running for New York. Holy. I was in VC with Byrne. We were watching while playing Doter. It was so funny. 6.6. I think we end in this building right here. I return. Welcome back, Zuvi. Welcome back. Zuvi! In Switzerland, it's illegal to own a single guinea pig. This is because they get lonely, so you have to have 2 guinea pigs if you're going to own one. And somebody was like, I think it's the same thing for cats in Germany. Do you have any information on this, resident German? Do you have any information on pets have to be owned in pairs? Any pet species that have to be owned in pairs? That is not true. Is it the same for cats? You can have singular cats. Cats seems like it'd be a weird one. There are pets you have to have 2 for? Okay, so there are pets you have to have 2 for. I wouldn't think pets have to be in a pair. Because, pets. I wouldn't think cats have to be in a pair. Because cats are typically, like, really independent creatures. I would think a dog would be much more like, these get separation anxiety, and you have to have 2. But a cat is just like, they're just gonna leave. They're just gonna go on a journey and come back whenever they feel. Otherwise, it's animal cruelty. This is so sad, guys. We're gonna end at 6.7. We are not going to hit the funny number. No 6.9. But that's it. We're done. Rats and mice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think of this. Okay. Bring the Terraria music back. My left hand is freaking out. Oh. Doot. Okay. That's it. That's the walk. 6.7 miles. 6.9 is Raptor Tree. Side note, Yuli. Since they pulled the you should watch an episode of this podcast BS with Kurt, could you watch this vid of him being a liar? Just a thought I had catching up on some more news episodes. This is going to paint my parents in a really, really bad light. Hi, Noodles. This is going to paint my parents in a really, really bad light. But something they've pulled twice with me that really pisses me off is that they won't look at stuff that I tell them to. When Trump was running against Biden, and COVID was a thing. At one point, Trump went in front of people and was like, COVID is not that big a deal. You don't need to be scared of the lockdowns. Just put disinfectant into a syringe and inject it into your veins. Just inject it into your veins. And that'll take care of the COVID. And the like health, I don't want to say health minister, but like the person in charge of health services is literally like in the background, like sitting up going, no, don't do that, no. And I told them that, and they were like, that didn't happen. Trump did not fucking tell people to inject disinfectant. And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go get the video for you. And they're like, we don't need to do this. I don't want to like do politics and like be showing each other stuff. And I was like, if you're not going to like watch stuff that disproves the shit you're saying, you don't get to say that. But you know, I very much had that conversation with them. It was like, oh my god, stop. Mike, hijack, he's still stretching with the hell. Hi, Zuvi. Don't worry, Yulind. They already are bad in my book. Political. My parents are amazing and I love them dearly, Zuvi. Politically, they're dumb. Yes, get a giant fish tank for mice to roam. Another giant fish tank for a noodle boy. Then set up a play date every 2 weeks for one mouse and one noodle boy. Look at the stuff that could affect my political views. Are you crazy? Not like this. This Minecraft music slaps. Are you being serious? They are not. Now you can just say, it's AI. Oh, God. I hate that. I need to update my title. I need to change my trackers. Oh? Where's my mouse? 6.7 miles. Now we rest. Done. And I close this. Close that. Bring this up. I close the tab about Mega Evolutions. And then I fix my trackers. Okay. Leon, do you know that what ferrets like to eat, right? This Minecraft music sucks. Hi, Ty. When did they add this track? Put Pig Step on? Well, obviously you keep ferrets and noodle boys away from one another. You guys wait there. I'm fixing my trackers. Who left the door to my house open? Okay. Put the dress on, Gyro. One of my trackers came loose while I was walking there. I think I'm gonna have to redo the Velcro on these again. Oh, it feels so good taking shoes off. What? Okay. Calibrate. That goes there. Okay. Wait, now I'm confused. Aren't the ferrets the noodle boys? No, snakes are noodle boys. Where am I? Here? Okay. No, noodle boys are snakes. That doesn't fix things. I call ferrets woozles or discount Pokemon.
Oh,
Hi,
that's
Pixel.
cool.
We fixed our trackers. Fixed our title. Fixed our lurking. Okay, shower all done. Mm-hmm. You should do. Did you fix your gun? You did. Good job.
Well, it's a new gun entirely, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chatting. Where are we
I keep
going?
fucking hitting the release.
We go to Glowfall. I go there a lot, but Glowfall's just nice.
Where's the?
No, I'm not gonna go.
Here. Oh, I need to set it up.
Oh, I haven't gone here in a while.
Here.
The halo doesn't follow my head.
Hmm.
Anchor, local, pins, portal. Get back and Yulind is leaving. We are only leaving our walking and stretching map. We are now going to a comfy map. Probably take another one. Steal all the hot water? What? Came out of lurk and Yulind is leaving. I'm not leaving! I'm just going to a comfy map. Oh, they updated this. Interesting. Cool.
Wait, did you see it? Did
You-
you see my pay to win effects?
No.
Oh, the warp effect?
What?
Yeah, I'll rejoin the world so you can see it.
Gotta- Okay, I need it. I need it.
Boop.
There. Can't believe I'm sitting here waiting to see his pay-to-win effects.
Yippee.
Why is pixels?
I don't-
not
What was it?
Oh, it's pretty much the cubes. Oh, you're not are you on beta?
No.
Oh,
I'm never
he
on
doesn't
beta.
see it.
I don't see
We waited for nothing.
Ooh.
Really, I haven't had caffeine today, and I feel like I'm disassociating. I need a fruit punch monster stat. I need some water, and I need to sit down. Ugh. I haven't been here in a while, and I'm like, why? Map is fucking rad. Ugh. Okay. And one flying. Anchor world. Okay. Behavior. Turn the pitch off. Like that. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, please, I die for a fruit punch monster. Are you broke? I don't think they're broke. They just are trying to, like, intake less caffeine. Cairo's always watching their calories. And so I think it's just, like, they don't want one right now. It's one of those, like, oh, I'd love to just live on ice cream, but why haven't you gotten caffeine into you yet? Thought seeing ghosts was a cat thing, but I guess it's alpacas too. Yulind is laying in his beanbag chair. I am in my beanbag chair right now. I'm in the beanbag and I've got a pillow under my back. I haven't fluffed this beanbag in a while. I should. yesterday, we walked, we napped, we played Firebreak, we played Lemix a bit. I got my purple outfit for Lemix. That's the best one. I'm sorry, Nix4. I know you like the green one, but purple's the best one. What purple outfit? Today we walked. We're gonna nap. I'll come fluff you and your beanbag. Hang on. Chotomate a minute. We're gonna nap. I don't really have any well, I have stuff later today. We'll do World Hop with Core. It's also a woozle thing. A what? A ferret. Yeah, I think it's just VR chat with Core today. I'm going to try to do Blue Twitch video. I'm gonna try to finish the not safe for junction. I think I can do that easily. I think with Hobbit's idea, I think I know exactly how to do that, and it will take me like 5 minutes, if that. Core mentioned. See, Gana, he didn't do it himself because they got distracted talking about the beta. So now Ming, Pixel, and Gran are still in that front lobby room talking over there instead of hanging out here with me. Cries. Is there anything I didn't talk about today? There's 2 things I didn't talk about. Okay, I got you. I read a story of a guy who, when he was going to school, he was really into Beyblades. Him and his friends, that's like what the school was into. And he showed his dad, and the dad was like an engineer / mechanic. And oh my goodness. Hi, stalking. Ugh. Also, did I say hi? Or did I forget? You said hi. You did. Hi, stalking. Thank you again. You spoil me. Good job today. Mwah. How walk went today? It was good. It was 1 incline, 6.7 miles. A pretty decent workout. I can eat the Raiders? No, you can't eat the Raiders. Get invaded, she says. This story, this kid, he was way into Beyblades, and so were all of his friends at school. And his dad was like a machinist, mechanic, whatever, engineer. And he's showing his dad the Beyblades, and his dad's like a little interested. And his dad's like, okay, I see what the winning factor is for a Beyblade. It's weight. The heavier a Beyblade is, the more destructive it is. The more stability it will have, the more force it will hit other Beyblades with. So you gotta have a heavy-ass Beyblade. So this dad, he takes apart this kid's Beyblade, and he installs a fucking, like, heavy-as-shit metal core. Just takes out the plastic core and puts a metal one in, right? Literally just fucking makes this kid's Beyblade non-street legal. The kid goes to school. He does a little Beyblade competition. And his Beyblade is so fucking strong that it literally cracks the other kid's Beyblade in half. Like, it just destroys it. And from this day forward, none of the other kids will play Beyblade with this guy, with this kid, because he's too good at Beyblade. Your Beyblade will literally break if you go against his. So he's like the reigning champion, the like, where everyone else is playing Beyblade against each other, but like not against him. He'll kill your Beyblade. And so this kid just went through the rest of the school year just like, yep, I'm the best. I'm the king because of his dad. Street legal Beyblade. Great show premise. The last story I have. Put it over. You guys remember Overwatch? And how they were like, for Overwatch 2, we're going to have a PvE mode. And then they didn't. They'd have like little Halloween events and stuff. Well, Marvel Rivals is, they announced they're adding a PvE mode over Scam 2. I think the funniest thing I saw stalking was, they took the cutscene, of all the Overwatch characters, you know, that fought the giant robot. And they're all, like, together. And the police officer's like, does this mean... Is Overwatch back? And Winston turns around and he goes, yes. Yes, it does. And, like, somebody edited that. So it's like, does this mean Overwatch is back? And Winston turns around and he just goes, no. And they all just walk in different directions. The game I refuse to play because of that TOS. Raffle. That fucking edit was so fucking funny to me. Marvel Rivals. They're adding a PvE mode.
Squishy.
It is. It's a jelly bed. They're adding a PvE mode. I don't know if it's like a lasting mode, like, you know, an alternative game mode that like you can always play that's just always gonna be there, or if it's like an event. Hi Will. If it's like an event that's just like, oh, for Halloween we've got this going on, and then when October ends or like halfway through November it goes away. I'm not sure like if it's that, but Marvel Rivals is getting their first PvE mode. Hello, Will. Okay. That was all my stories. Rogue is 80 in Lemix. Played Firebreak last night. I had a fun shotgun build. BF6 match with the hacker where both teams were working to push them into a corner and kill them. Ohio State representative with the fucking swastika flag. Kid gets into Beyblades. His dad makes his Beyblade street illegal. Marvel Rivals PvE mode. And Switzerland has a law making it illegal to own one guinea pig. That was all my stuff for today. Marvel Rivals is just closely following Overwatch and copying what they're doing. Desperate to peg that Overwatch success? I wouldn't say that at all, Leon. Because they've absolutely hit it. Like, Marvel Rivals is fucking killing it right now. And Overwatch is like a fucking flop. Like, Marvel Rivals is a massive success as of right now. We'll see if they hold on to it. Let's see if they, like, you know, stay at the top for like 5-10 years. But I'd say copying them and desperate to peg the success is discrediting what they're actually doing right now. They hit it because Blizzard F up with Overwatch a lot by scamming people 2 times. The Overwatch 2 scam is genuinely like, how the fuck do you fumble that? How do you promise so many things and just go back on all of them? The thing that is crazy to me stalking is the whole like, hey, we were 6v6, but we're gonna change the meta to 5v5. And then like, what was it, 2 years later? We're gonna change up the meta and do something no one's ever done before. We're gonna go 6v6. We're back to where we started. How did you fucking... What? What's going on with Deadlock these days? These days, that game seemed so legit. It's in a really good spot right now. It came out and it had a lot of cool ideas, but it needed a lot of polish. It was a little bit like missing some things. And they had a patch. Excuse me. Deadlock had a patch that ruined a lot of things. And so people were upset with it. They have since had a patch that like fixed all those things. From my friends that play it, they like fucking love it. They're like, it's the best it's ever been. Blizzard should have given us that Netflix original or that high budget movie. Deadlock hasn't come out. I don't know if it's come out or not. I don't know if it's out or early access still. Deadlock's still in hard work in progress. Knowing Valve, it will take a while because Valve time. It doesn't know anything about video games. It's a closed and invite only. Okay. Not even early access? Well, it seems pretty easy to fucking get into, so. Closed invite only beta? I don't know. If you wanted to play Deadlock, it seems pretty easy to start playing Deadlock. It's really easy to get into. Same as was with Dota 2. It's closed access and name only. Yeah. It I don't know. My friends really like it. Wandering Wolf was saying that like it wasn't a bad spot, and then like a month or two ago they did a really big like patch that reworked a lot of systems for the better. They went from like 4 lanes to 3 or something. Changed a lot of items. You just request it and you get it, or get an invite from a friend. Game was in closed beta, but they spam with invites. I guess that's a good way to keep bots out until it goes like fully open. You know, I don't know how they would keep the bots out when it's like you want it to be open to everybody, but like for testing purposes, it's like it would just be really difficult for a bot to get those invites, right? I got into it like last year, never touched the game, lol. Just requested access for the shits and giggles. People were selling invites on Steam Market for 2 cents. I had like 5 pages of Dota 2 invites back in the days. Holy. What time is it? 12:50? Today, we have World Hop later today. I might head out to take a nap. Ugh. Let's check who's live. Oh my god, I was lurking in Stocking's channel, and now there's a stream of myself up on my computer. What the heck? There's so many options. I hate it when there's this many options. Could go here. Yulind watching Yulind farming those views. No. There's kind of 2 people that I'm looking at right now. Okay. I checked one of them, and they are not quite there. So, never mind for that one. Oh, what the? Hang on. Oh, I see. I see what they're doing. I hate when there's this many. Yulind is cutie bunny hiding his ears as bangs. I'll be on after I finish this assignment and get some lunch. Maybe like 10 to 15. Okay. Hi, Ryan. Yulind steppies. What the heck? I'm gonna go to Kyo. I think we went to Kyo recently. But, like, he's playing Slime Rancher, too. And I just loved Kyo, so. Will is getting on? Will is getting on next. Steppy the Yulind, what the fuck? No, I don't want to be stepped on. Maybe my back a little bit. But, like, none of you that are bigger than me. Time to getting on. Are we getting stalking also? Oh my god, this nap is gonna rule. Ah.
Me. I also got a red mode. There you go, we're red today.
I'm like looking at you judgingly, like, how dare you sit in the lobby and ignore me and not cuddle around me and just, yo, I also got a red mode. God, you're fucking awesome,
I don't know, it
Pixel.
seems like you want the red mode today, so I was like, okay, red mode. Plus, I was showing off the extraneous features.
It
I was
produces a
showing off
lot of
the-
light. Not that that's
Yeah,
a problem,
it's baked.
just.
It's baked light.
Mm
Oh yeah, I can also turn it down, so
hmm.
wait, it's in bodysuit. There you go. No, it's turned down.
Mm Shouldn't you shower before you nap? No, I didn't have a lot of incline, so I didn't really sweat that much. I kind of just, like, walked and got tired, but didn't sweat. I need at least 4 or 5 incline a little, 4 or 5 incline to sweat a little. If it's like 10 to 12 incline, I'm sweating a shit ton, but 1 incline, I feel it. It's more like exhausting. It's more tiring, but I'm not like, oh my god, somebody fucking clean me. I'm vile and caked in sweat.
I should probably check on the boiling water downstairs.
Yes. Oh my.
Let me take off my mask so I can.
Give me a second. I'm gonna be on this ball.
I'll make you sweat. Yeah, Leon? Yeah?
Hey, come back
You have
here.
fucking lights in your...
Hmm?
You have lights going in your little spell tag.
I didn't even know that until I entered this world.
I'm like looking at the stream and it's like... I'm like, what? What the... Is this guy still stretching? I'm gonna stab you, Oku. No. No, I'm not still stretching. In fact, I'm about to raid out. We're going to Kyo. We're going to Kyo. Where am I putting the camera? We're gonna go on a little bit of a walk to find us. Hi, hi. I'll be right back.
Hey, man.
I need to find a window. This works. Not a window, but this works. Behavior. Look at me. Anchor. A little pitch. Yeah. The table in the jello with the jellyfish behind it. Hi, Louie. I'm just heading out. You still got lunges, what you mean? Fuck you. Thank you, Logitech, for the socials. See you next week, Yulind. No, I will see you before then. Thank you for streaming. Have a good nap. Can I put my leg weights on? You'd have to do knee kicks, make you really sweat, and help you really stretch out. Where'd the music go? Why did... Oh, I know why. Because this world has a playlist, and some of the YouTube videos in the playlist are dead. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna go to Kyo. They're ranching slimes. I kinda like this game. It had its 1.0 release recently. I don't think you will. Vi Evelyn. You don't think I will what? You don't think I will what? Flash raid. Ikeo. I am very like. I don't think Slime Rancher 2 is as good as Slime Rancher 1 because that's all I ever read from people. But I have a soft spot because I was depressed as shit when I played the game, so it like helped me with that. No, don't go. I'm gonna stay in VR. I'm gonna nap. And then later today I will try to remember to ping the Discord, but on Core's channel she'll be doing World Hop and I'll be there. I'm gonna be bragging about my new outfit the whole time. I guess I have to try 1.0. That being said, thank you for keeping me company. 6.7 miles. Yeah, I love you. Bye. Oh, sound next to you anymore? That idea's dead to me.